Hello? Hello, hello? Is anyone here? Is it working now? Sorry, guys. Sorry. God damn it. Hope that doesn't fucking ruin the stream. Oh. Yo, what's up, Fat Jesus? Did you guys all get notifications? I think that might have borked my notifications. That's okay. It is what it is. I mean, chances are that people will have gotten the first notification for the first stream, and then they'll click on it, and then it'll say it's ended, but then they'll just see that I'm live, and they can click on my face. Yo, W Dr. Fix'em. Appreciate the love. Yo, what's up, Clone Trooper? Holy shit, dude. What's up, Lexi? What's up, Edward? Fat Jesus? Nerdy as well. Holy. Frogius, what the freak? Oh my goodness, we got everybody. Hello. Guys, look, I got my other Hawaiian shirt, so I also thrifted this one. What do we think? This one's more of a classic. Like, why is it that you prefer this format over full screen? It's less formal. It's less formal. Also, like, if you get a little bored, you can just scroll a little bit and come right back. You know what I mean? What's up, Ghost Panther? Oh, yeah. Very nice, Frogius. Congratulations, man. You dig it? You dig it? Sorry about the stream being all messed up. I kind of rebuilt my settings from the ground up. So I rebuilt my streaming defaults from the ground up, and I forgot to change my stream key. So the stream key was wrong, and then when I went live, it just defaulted to whatever my last stream was. My hoping to absorb my windmill construction knowledge. Oh, it's wonderful. We're gonna make a massive windmill. You have Pizza Hut. A lot of paste. Very nice. Yes, and tomorrow's the last day. Tonight and tomorrow are the last nights for the malt paste before they get reset on the 1st. And then whoever's in first gets put right up there. And whoever has top hours gets put right there. Don't forget to like the stream if you're here. We're here. I'm here and I'm coming. I'm here and I'm coming. I kind of wanted to revamp my, shit here. I think maybe we try to keep this a little bit more true to form. Like, maybe if I just do 050, and then these can kind of come up a little bit. Just a smidge. And then these can go down. Okay, and then that way, me and the rats can be a little bit bigger. Give me a second here. I'm trying to optimize a little bit so that we can get maximum efficient viewing. I kind of do want the rats to overlap me a little bit, just not too much. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm chefing it up. Appreciate the lurk, Nerdy. There's like W vintage story. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Hope your day's going well. Hope everybody's day is going well. Hope everybody's Monday went good. Wait, what? What happened? When is floppy Minecraft? Who is gooning? Dude, we do a little bit of gooning. Okay. Mixed review on your day? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. Get a green screen so I can put the rats behind me. My problem is like my chair is so big like a green screen would only be this area behind my chair. I'd have to like put a green screen cover over my back of my chair. Yo, what's up, Kale? Anyway. Oh shit. Well, we'll have to remember to do the brat party one early because Dr. Fixum gave, and I didn't set it up, unfortunately. My apologies there. Almost got yelled at by my boss, but you had a burrito tonight. Well, fuck your boss, okay? Fuck him. You know? They don't understand what they found in you, Ghost Panther. All right? Fucking L boss. Anyway, look at my light pole. Yo, W Legend. Clone Trooper, appreciate you being a member for 4 months.
Behold, milestone.
Behold, milestone. Here, I'll give the boys a treat for the milestone. Oh my god, look at this. Look, it's got a heart on one side and then like an X on the other. It's just a little light pole. Anyway, so I want to build a mega windmill. Oh wow, Kale. That's quite the purchase, isn't it? I don't know how much those cost, but oh, you know what? This might be cut off now. There we go. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how much a Series X costs, but so yeah, we also got rams. We got some sheep, and we have our chickens. They're brooding. So if I want to work on a windmill, we're gonna need a couple things. First off, Legend. Yo, W Clone Trooper.
I'll meet that goal. Hell
yeah. Appreciate the love. There we go. That's good because I forgot to do the earlier malt paste. I didn't have it set up. Hi, buddy. Now we give Orlok a little bit of paste, eh? Just a smidgen of paste. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the love, Clone Trooper and Dr. Fixum. There we go. Okay, and back to the regular one. I'm also gonna give everybody, let's do like 20k malt paste. Just in case you don't have any, you can test out the redeems and stuff now before the malt paste period resets. So don't forget to type in chat if you are in fact here. Series X had a disk drive? Oh wow. Why don't they have... That's interesting. I mean, I guess discs nowadays... I'm also going to have a doink. I have not doinked yet. Ooh. So yeah, if we want to make the windmill, oh yes, let me give out the points. Good doink. If I want to make the windmill, I'm gonna have to get some resin. Now I might have enough resin. I think you need 8 rotors, right? Now we just gotta go get more resin. Like your disc, you can't afford a 650 USD console. Yeah, for sure. But like nowadays, discs aren't even the full game, right? Like you put in the disc and you still have to download shit. Eh? So what's the point of the disc, really? Okay, so we have some. So right now, we're gonna make a journey to some resin trees. And we're gonna get a bunch of resin so we can make our giant windmill. And basically, I'm gonna have to make a... You know what? While we're here, let's just make a fuck ton of ladders using... I hate running out of ladders so much. Okay, so there we go. 63 ladders. Thank you. Anyway, So yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of sticks. I'm gonna need a bunch of flax. So our flax is growing currently right here. When this flax gets harvested, we're gonna be able to expand and continue expanding. You like feeding it snacks? You know what? I have to agree with you on this one. It is quite satisfying. Right when you push in the disc and then it grabs it, you know what I'm saying? And it takes it in. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, for sure, for sure. I think they're just talking about they find the disc satisfying. Kale. Okay. So, now we got a bunch of ladders. I don't need this hammer. I don't need my hammer. I don't need my chisel. I don't need my shovel. I might need my axe. I definitely don't need my you know what? I will bring my shears just in case, because you do have to use the you can use the shears to expose more like resin. Okay, let's fucking go. Should we make some more food? No, I have smoked meat. Yes, I have smoked meat. How do you have 70k points? I just gave out 20k for the Mulpace party because the period's almost over. Yo, what's up, Matt? You got a hot chocolate? Fuck yeah. You remember when how many months ago was it, Nerdy, if she's still here? I remember Nerdy went through like a huge hot cocoa phase, and like every stream she was like, I'm here and I have my hot cocoa. Like, I remember that. That was ages ago. That must be like a year ago now. Dude, I'm gonna be 2 years of streaming in August, and I still don't have 10k subs. Sheesh, man. Could I buy Series S and save a little money? Probably would. I feel like Chris never make me want to burn the world down. Yeah, exactly, right? Hot cocoa is W. I think I might have to turn the music up a smidgen. Well, I think there we go, and then I can turn the music to keep it as it was. Okay. Sorry, I had the sound turned down because we were playing Bannerlord, and Bannerlord is loud as fuck. I was gonna play Bannerlord, but also like I don't know. I'm trying out some new tags and stuff, some new vintage story related tags on the stream, and I don't know. I've been kind of playing around with my tags and such. I don't know how much it really matters, but we probably should have brought more bandages. Ooh, I knew I could grab that ledge. Found out that Seagate makes an 8 terabyte external Xbox drive. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know how fast external drives are. Look at my piggies. Can they eat portions when they're babies? No, they can't. Okay. There they go. My piglets. Eventually they're gonna grow up and we're gonna have baby pigs. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good day. I got some little sneezers again today. That was pretty cool. This was at the Mrs. behest. It is quite cheap, you know? Like, I got a large pizza with jalapenos and pepperoni and crazy bread for $10. Like, what? That's crazy. What's up, J. Crow? What's up, Darth Waffles? Hello there, my friends. What's up? I always love, I'm pretty sure J. Crow does this. I know Fat Jesus does this too. But, I love when people come in, they're like, what's up, big homie? What's up, big dog? Like, I'm always big something. It's funny. Nephew showed up at 6:50. Turns out his sister-in-law stayed home with a headache, so she said she'd get him at 12:30. Showed up just after 1. That's quite late. I do hate it when people are late. What's up, Kane? Nice new profile picture, man. Usually you're more limited by the USC or USB. Interesting. I figured it would just be like, I guess that's probably why they're slow, right? Because they can only be so fast. Because the USBs are only so fast. Well, I'm not necessarily talking download speed. I'm talking like read-write speed, you know, like if you're like for video games and such. you know, like stuff that'll affect your load times. Hell yeah, J Crow. Hopefully you're playing something cool. The wizard made me get some more pizza. Yeah, facts. I really just wanted some water. That's true. Anyway, so I think, dude, I should get a quill and paper so I can write shit down while I'm running. But I think I want to do a, like, imagine like this is my house, right? I think next to the house I want to make the mega windmill, and then maybe just have an axle that goes between, like, over the house, and then controls the health hammer. Or I can just build a smithing platform actually on my mega windmill. You know, you can get motherboards with external hard drive ports. Interesting. He's talking about an Xbox though. Yo, W Clone Trooper, appreciate the love.
Do you have a preference when it comes to jerky? Or do you not eat jerky?
Oh, I love jerky. I like a nice, slightly sweet, slightly spicy, peppery jerky. You know, I buy when I get meat, like beef, I get it like a quarter of a cow at a time, and I have like a hand-me-down little chest freezer in my apartment, and so I buy like a quarter of a cow at once from like local farm, and because it's cheaper, like over time, you know, like as an investment, it's like barely cheaper, but it's, you know, better quality meat and whatever. But I get a bunch of jerky from them. Like I have them make, I think we had them make 5 pounds of meat into jerky, and we got this huge bag of like fucking fresh beef jerky, and it was spicy and sweet and peppery, and it was so freaking good. We ate it in like a week, and dude, I remember the streams. I was just taking them and fucking dipping them in guacamole, just eating them. I would get toasted. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the love, Clone Trooper, though. Anyway, Kale said, so if you get Series X besides Crimson Desert, any recommendations for games? Skyrim. I don't know. Yeah, I do love jerky. Here, let's do another 10K. Because oh my god, why is like the skip to live button gone? You have a PC case that could use an external water cooler? An external water cooler? What the hell? I've never... That's crazy. Just like how big would that be? Just like a massive... You just get like a massive fish tank. The water tank for your water-cooled PC is like the size of a 50-gallon drum. You're like, what is that? You're like, oh, it's just my PC cooler. PC coolant. Yeah, what kind of games are you looking to play, Kale? Yeah, like, I don't know, but if you're talking about like games that are specifically like hard to run but good, I don't know, maybe like the new Resident Evil, people like that. I don't know. I'd recommend Vintage Story, but it's not on console. Bannerlord's on console. I know you're a big fan of Bannerlord, Kale. But a goldfish in the cooler, that would be terrible. You just cook it. You're like, oh, I'm gaming too hard. I can either turn off my PC or fucking boil my fish. Usually RPGs. You should play Kingdom Come Deliverance, man. That game is fucking goated. That's a game that should have won Game of the freaking Year, man. No. You enjoy story? No story feels meh. Yeah. That's true. I need to get up this. Oh, perfect. We also have to keep an eye out for like any dripping resin. It's for old setups. You used to only be able to use external setups in 2000s. Okay, very new. You have a radiator stand for a normal 3mm radiator and fans. Like how big is the external contraption? Is it just like sit on top of your PC or like off the side or something, like a vent on a car, like an or is it like connected just with tubes and you can kind of like move it around? I'm very curious. Aha. Here's one piece of resin. Where's the leaky log? I think it's down here. No! Dang it. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can tell how many times I've been here. There's like random ladders fucking scattered about. Okay, I think this is the leaking. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh my god. Open world monster, collect them all, decent story, okay with big graphics or modern. Have you ever played, well, I guess Monster Hunter is not really an RPG, but it's a good game. I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter World. I'm not like that big into Wilds, but World is very fun. Dude, where the frick is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyway. Shit. Put some swaz on it, Gromit. I don't know if I have definitely never seen a Wallace and Gromit as an adult, and I think I would like to. Does that shit still hold up, chat? I have to imagine it does. Guys, dang it. I need a shock collar. No, I don't. I need a something that causes me pain every time I say the word chat. I'm trying to get into saying guys instead of chat, because I feel like chat is just cringe. Pal World, maybe. I don't think Pal World has a story, though. What's up, Chris Britt? Yeah. You know, I am not a big Diablo fan, strangely enough. Oh my goodness, I think there's multiple leaking logs here. It's not terrible. Like, I can put like 20 hours maybe into a Diablo game and then I'm done with it. But that's like, you don't really get into the game in 20 hours. Like, Diablo's like a game with like raids and shit and like guilds. So like, you probably have to put in like 100 hours to get the full experience. I can never make it to late game in like, in a lot of like MMO style games. What about fellas? What? We talking about fellas now? All my fellas. What's up, Bob? Feels like I've missed someone. No. But physical, so I no longer have it. Okay. I think this is leaky down here. So, Edward, if you're around and you're, you know, obviously, you know, you need resin. You probably, like, for the windmills I only needed maybe like 12 or 15 resin, something like that. It was not a massive drain on resin, I can tell you that. As much as I expected. Like, I expected to need like fucking oodles of resin, like 64 resin, but nay. EVE Online, interesting. That's like how people play RuneScape, you know, just kind of mine in the background. Oh my goodness. Slime Rancher's a good one. Slime Rancher is a game people really like. I didn't get super far into Slime Rancher, but it wasn't because it wasn't a good game. Not bad. You gotta find more trees. Yeah. Like right now, this is the only in this entire radius. In this entire radius here, let's hold on, let's let it load. This entire area I've discovered. This is the only place with consistent resin. There's this one little plateau on top of this, like, I'm on a desert right now. I'm in a desert, and there's just like a massive plateau, and on top of it, there's a bunch of pine trees. Have you seen Coconut Simulator? Yes, I have. That'd be the perfect game to test your Xbox. Look, and there's 2 resin in this tree. All right. I think we just hit 100 hours in this world, by the way. You prefer Rock Simulator? Oh my goodness. I wonder what the first, like, simulator style, like, simulator slop games was. I wonder. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. Gravel. I hate you! Don't fall. Okay. Good news is I'll be able to, like, get up here easier next time. You can play a game for hours. Oh, Rock Simulator? A giant nut. Even though it isn't a nut. Shark guy. Oh, real? Yeah, totally. What, like, totally. There's a couple of the battle ones. There's Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. There's tabs. And then there's like, what was the other one that was like the competitor to it? Yo, what's up, D's? Oh, it was a knockoff. Okay, okay. Jumping over the cliff. Like a badass. Could you imagine living up here, man? Bro, what the fuck did I do? Wow. You could almost see my base. If I turned on my render distance, like that mountain right there is my base, I think. I think I've been there. Do we see anywhere else that might contain good resin? I don't think so. Maybe over there, but I doubt it. That doesn't even look like pine to me. That's redwood. That's where we came from. Oh, it's a sandstorm. No, our visibility. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's gone. Yo, what's up, Herbert? I am high as fuck right now. Oh, you mean in game? Yeah, we're at 227. Oh no, there goes my. Oh, the sandstorm's back. Oh, it's gone again. What's happening? All right, let's go there. I think that's here. That's here. I am number one. You don't want to ruin the experience too much? Yeah. I like the mods I have. It's perfectly tailored to the experience for me, though. Like, I don't think that... Like, I have the crossbow. I have the combat overhaul I like. I would probably go without primitive survival. I don't really like primitive survival. Like, this is from primitive survival. I like the culinary overhaul. Because, like, you don't have to do it, but you can do it. You know what I mean? Nice. Pyjamas? Is that how you spell pajamas? Oh no, I didn't bring my fucking lantern with me. That sucks. I just have a torch. Dang, so we're gonna have like little shitty light. All right, watch this. This is how an expert plays Vintage Story. You ever seen this shit? Watch this. You ever seen a Vintage Story clutch? That's right. That is fucking A right. Oh my goodness. Holy, I really thought I was not gonna make that. I expected to crack my ankles. Gamblay, yeah, right. You want building stuff? I want to rebuild a bunch of the ruins in survival. Yeah, which is it's not impossible because, like, you know, you can make some pitch glue and like repair a lot of the clutter blocks, and then you could probably just do like some smithing, some chiseling. I know there's a chiseling mod you can do that you can like copy and paste chiseled blocks, but it's still, you have to hit every single one as still, but it just kind of lays out the template for you, I think, or some shit like that. I think that one would be good. EA Sports. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight, man. Listen, I'm in my chill era right now. Y'all don't even know. We're just hanging out and making a massive fucking windmill. I mean, it's actually not very chill. Like, it's chill now because we're just gathering resin, but when we get back, we are going to have to probably genuinely use pen and paper to figure out gear ratios in order to make this windmill fast as balls. That's like a bucket clutch? Yeah. Except you have to hit the side, so it's like way less, it's like way harder. Goddamn stupid torch. I can't see shit, man. Let me get Orlaka. Did I get Orlaka buddy? Is he alone in there? Let's get Orlaka buddy. Let's get Cement. Hi, Cement. Hi, Buster. It's also super hot in here, so I'm gonna pop open a window. Nice. You can tell because Orlok is all flopped out. He is all flopped out. And your autocorrect won't let it die. I mean, it does help it not get, it helps you get around the cooldown on the gambling. Anything geared to run 3 times can ignite. Yeah, I did know that. When is the new fucking version gonna come out, man? When is it gonna be fully out? Ah, I'm okay with that. Come get your food, little piggies. Oh, here you go, boys. But yeah, when are they gonna come out with the new update? Man, so soon? Oh, hell yeah. I'm so excited. I can't wait to do a bunch of arbitrary smithing. I've seen people upset about that, but I don't know. I'm excited to just sit there and smith for like 4 hours. Whee! Speaking of, I have extra torches. Oh my goodness. I forgot I wasn't using a lantern. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited for the smithing. And, you know, I mean, I do want to do a lot of stuff with water wheels as well. So, you know, it's okay that they're nerfing windmills a little bit, because, like, I want to make water wheels. I want to make windmills. I want to make fucking, like, powered bellows, and oh my goodness, it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have a powered bellows and a powered health hammer. Like, what is this? This is walnut. I don't think we're gonna find resin here. This might kill me. Oh my goodness, get away from it. Okay. Is the sun coming up? No. And condition the rats Pavlov style? Yeah, facts. I too zoomed in. Maybe my face should be further zoomed out. I don't know. Like, you guys can't even see my titties right now. And isn't that like part of the main attraction? I want to do all the things. Yeah. What else did they add? Oh, the fishing. I can't wait for the fishing. Oh my goodness. They like rebalanced animal catching. I've seen. Or like things run away from you now more or some shit. I don't know. No! A travesty, really. Oh, Orlock, what are you doing? Oh, is that cement? That's cement. Hi, cement. Oh. Ah. Yes. Okay. It feels so funny jumping for that. Yeah, I think we're shit out of luck here. I don't know why I came up here. We should head home. We did get an extra 6 resin, and then by the time we build the windmill, if we do need more, we could just go back and get more, because it does leak out every 7 days. Whee! All right, we're doing that. We're doing the ladder clutch. We're doing the ladder clutch. Oh my god, it didn't. It's like you have to be a little bit further away from it to actually not just hit it. And then oh fuck. Oh, my torch went out. Good thing I have a 3rd torch. Let me light the torches I have with it. W Cementster. So that's nothing. No, I have not. I actually don't know who that is, Ghost Panther. Is it like is it about how realistic it is? Becoming stripping like a Victorian. What is a Victorian strip like? Do Victorians have like a special way of stripping? Is that just like slowly exposing the ankle? Look at it. What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing, buddy? Oh. Hey, okay, you want a rat fact, Laney? Did you know that the fancy rat's name in Latin is Rattus norvegicus domestica? Yes, he said it's really good. Hell yeah, I do enjoy that. That's good. That makes me happy. I think I would have been disappointed if you said it was bad. Yeah, like gneiss is a mineral, isn't it? Or a rock? Or like a gem or something? Or is it like a flower? No, I think it is a gem. Vid and memes for me? A video. Oh, the Victorian stripper thing? I will have this muted. Oh my goodness, no, dude. My feed is gonna be Family Guy stuff now. Oh, she's like pulling off all the gloves slowly. Oh, fuck. I think I have to hear what he's saying. Wait, just captions. Undo the top 6 buttons of your 100 buttons. Okay, yeah. What is happening? Dude, on my like video thing. Okay, look at this. On my video thing right here, what I'm watching, like this is my stream. Oh, you guys can't see this. On my screen, it's like, okay, I can see my stream, and it says 40 minutes out of 1 hour and 30. What does that mean? Like they're gonna kill me in an hour and 30 minutes? I only have an hour and 30 minutes to stream? What does that mean? Do you guys see that? Here, let me reload it. Yeah, now it says an hour 40. What the fuck? That's so bizarre. Algorithm ruined. No. Yo, what's up, Sean? How's it going? You fake bald guy. Sean was in here the other day like, oh, I'm bald, blah, blah, bald. And then I went on his stream and he is like a very fine head of hair. Like, it turns into nice eventually. Interesting. Nice is a metaphoric form of shale. Interesting. Yeah, right, Edward? You know how shit my streams would be if I only streamed for an hour and a half? I don't understand. Like, how could you only stream for an hour and a half? That'd be like, I would just be done saying hello at that point. Be like, hello, goodbye. You have bald spot. All right, next. You gotta make a new thumbnail of your just fucking. Oh my goodness. Maybe if I catch you while you're live, I'll humbly request a bald spot review. Yeah, for sure, Sean. I feel like in like a 2-hour stream or a 6-hour stream, yeah, it's like the middle, like it's like the first hour is just getting started, then like the 3 hours, the 4 hours are good, and then the last hour is like winding down, you know? People start going to bed and such. Although that's specifically because of the time I stream at. And I stream at night. What's up, Kale? What's up, Tej? Completed Elden Ring main story today? Hell yeah. You gotta do the DLC now, brother. Where to find borax? You're tired of searching for seashells? You can also use chalk stone, just so you know. Chalk or limestone. Limestone or chalk both make lime. You have to, it's a prospectable thing. The borax is prospectable, I believe. I've just found, anytime I find like a surface deposit, because you can find surface borax deposits, like, you know, of the stone, just mark where it is, because sometimes it's like pretty close to the surface. Early Arvos, usually. What does that mean? Early Arvos? Is that an elk? What is that? No, it's a marsh deer, isn't it? Those things give great meat if we could kill them, but can you breed deer? Can I just like catch random deer and like breed them and for meat? I feel like you should be able to, but maybe just like never fully domesticate them. And sedimentary, well, there you go, Edward. You just have to access your brain to think of sedimentary rocks. Afternoon, huh? Is that an Australian thing? I've never heard that. I stream early Orvo. Oh no, I don't know. Listen, like I said, I've only seen cold ones in Kath and Kim, alright? That's the extent of my Australian knowledge. Chert, chalk, limestone, sandstone, etc. Yeah, you can use chalk or lime. The only thing you need borax for is the fusing of anvils. You do not want to see my feet right now. They're I gotta trim my toenails. Chopper? Oh, that, you know what? I've seen Mad Max. You know? Also, Lord of the Rings, that's like adjacent to you guys, eh? Eric Bana? I don't know what that is. You're also much older than, well, not much older than me, but, you know. Some of these older movies might be a little bit before my time. Much is a little crazy. I think you're like 6 years older than me or something. If I badly sing parts of songs while streaming, no. You can sing whatever you want. Borax can be used, yes, it can, or you can use lime. You can use either or. Basically, the leather has to go from soaked to scraped to prepared and then tanned, right? And in order to get it to soaked, you need either borax or lime. And then in order to get it, then you have to scrape it with your knife, and then you put it in mild tannins, and then weak tannins, and then strong tannins for the next two steps respectively. You can also play copyrighted shit on Twitch. It just mutes the part of the VOD where you're playing copyrighted music, like after the fact. So if somebody tries to watch it afterwards, that part that has copyrighted music just gets muted. But like only the part where it's playing. A lot of people play copyrighted music all the time on Twitch. It's not nearly as bad as it is on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Water is delicious, wouldn't you say? I have two little fucking pimples on either side of my mouth, because not on my mouth, but like down on my chin here, because that's where my skin touches the bong when I smoke it. I have to like wipe down the mouth of it because it's like, you know, my face oils accumulate there, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like that's anticipating people to watch your VOD, which, I mean, there's not that many VOD watchers, to be honest, unless you're like an already established channel. I don't know if there's much discovery for like a VOD on someone, unless you yourself for archival purposes want to like. Four leather packs? Holy shit. What the hell? Are you kidding me, Edward? You made 4 leather backpacks worth of leather from seashells? That takes some dedication. Isopropyl, facts. What's up, Viral? That is facts. But like if I isopropyl it, I gotta change out all the water. I'm not gonna smoke it through isopropyl alcohol. Limestone. Yeah. Like I rarely get any views on my VODs that are posted, like on my live streams. Like you can go to my live section on my YouTube and see like every single one of my live streams basically, but like, you know, I might get like one comment on one. Like if I get a comment on a live stream, I'm like, huh, somebody commented on this, interesting. You guys can hype my posted lives, by the way. You know what? Here, let's see. I think I can do this to Sean too. Let's hype Sean's like fucking. Let's see if he has a hype feature turned on.
Move back to you.
Can I hype you? I might have to do it on the phone. Hold on. Yep, I can hype it. Be the first. I'm the first hype. Hell yeah. Get hyped, son. You just got hyped. Did anything pop up for you? Did you get like a notification on your phone? There's actually 0 outcroppings of our basement rock under a sedimentary rock. What the fuck? Basement rock? I don't even have a basement. Y'all got basement rocks? Whee! I have an ocean nearby. Okay. It took so long. Yeah, I would not do that. I think it would be, yeah, definitely find borax or lime. But yeah, just know that it doesn't have to be lime. It could be, or it doesn't have to be borax if you're looking just for leather. It can be limestone or chalkstone, and you can just, and then you just have to grind it up. I mean, you have to grind up borax anyway. With the quernstone, which I'm sure you have a quernstone by now, eh, Edward? No notification? Yeah, but if you go to your latest, it should reflect it. I don't know. Interesting. Like the bottom. The absolute bottom. That's why it's basement rock. I suppose that makes sense. Is that a redwood? I think it is. We gotta go around in the fall and get all the fruit trees. What the fuck was that? Is that a panda? Okay. Type 1 in the chat if we shoot the panda in the head and loot it for everything and take all of its meat and its fat and its skin. Or type 2 if we leave it alone and let it live. What do we think? 1 for kill, 2 for die. I mean, 2 for live. 2 for let it live. Oh my goodness. Eat solid limestone, huh? Are we killing this panda or what? 1 to kill, 2 to let it live? 1 to kill, 1 to kill. I see 2 kills. Look at this beautiful. Oh, he's running from me. Everybody said you should die. I'm sorry, panda. Okay. Let's get all the bones. I think it would be funny to slowly decorate my house with like 48 panda hides. That kind of be funny. Everyone always comes in and is like, wow, panda rugs, you monster. I'm like, dude, it's a panda. It's a video game also, but I mean, come on. Why do pandas get such good PR, man? We got some pigs here. Honestly, raw bushmeat kind of sucks ass. I might be able to just give it to my rats, though, or some of my pigs. Yeah, why do pandas get such good, like, PR, man? Just because they're, like, I don't know. Are they really that much cuter than a regular bear? I've seen pandas, like, at a zoo, and they were, like, okay. But, like, bears are super cute, too. Like, regular bears. Welcome back, Kale. We're heading back to work on our windmill right now. Oh my goodness gracious. I ran all the way past my windmill. All the way past my base. I don't know where the fuck I was going. I was talking about slaughtering pandas. Well, listen, if I didn't go off base, and we never would have slaughtered that panda. So really, I think it is it was a boon. Let's oil it up so it doesn't go bad. Using the bushmeat to feed your pet dog. Aw, that's cute. Interesting. Yeah, I have heard that. Look at my windmills. Oh yeah, look at my walls and my windmill. Yo, what's up, Planet? Planet? I thought I read that wrong, but it did say Planet. Pandas will readily trade their babies for food. Yo, what's up, Abdulli? Are notoriously stupid. They're always destined for extinction. Dang. I mean, kangaroos are super stupid too. Yo, appreciate the jewels, Marcus. There you go, boys. Kangaroos are super stupid, but they're fucking all over the place, eh? We got kangaroos in Texas. Main menu screenshot material. Oh, just wait till we build our mega windmill. I say mega windmill, but it's not gonna look like shit. I'm not gonna do just like a giant box windmill like everybody does. Fuck that. Let's make it look cool, and let's build it out of granite, okay? Hey, how do we feel about a granite windmill? Yeah, Darth. Kangaroos are smarter than pandas? I don't know about that, actually. But kangaroos are extremely stupid. I appreciate the jewels. The feast continues. That's why I think it would be easy to best one in gladiatorial combat. This fucking pot is in the way. And blocking my beautiful panda rugs. Ah, there we go. Wonderful pandas. DJ's talking to you over on Twitch, Cal. He's asking about the Xbox Series X. They know how to chase things into water so they can drown them? Interesting. Sounds fucking metal as hell, man. I guess maybe kangaroos are badass. Is that pine over there? I think that's pine I planted. Yes, it is. Okay, so we need to we can make buckets and gather resin from it. See, they seem docile. Interesting. Yeah, I do know about that, which I think is crazy. Like, how is that even possible? How has nobody, like, fucking secretly bred a panda and, like, just, like, open their own, like, panda breeding business? You know? Like, does China reserve the right to come, like, destroy you? Rats are crepuscular, which means that they are awake during dawn and dusk. Got him. Got him. That's right. Laney. Koalas are smooth-brained. The big ones are dangerous. Yeah, they're still smaller than a big man, though. Something that's interesting. I am heavier than the heaviest kangaroo. And a lot of men are, especially American men. Because the biggest ones are 200 pounds. You know. If you're just a little bit chungus, you're probably over 200 pounds. What happened to all my flax twine? I had like 24 of it. I must have used it to make... Okay, so I need these spiles. Oh, and I have these buckets already. What the hell? Okay, let's go set up these buckets to see if we can get some resin. Are stupidly legally owned by China? Like, so even if I breed one and they can just come with like a helicopter and take it? Ooh, W treat. That you already knew? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm sure because of the rabbits, right? Are rabbits the same way? Okay, so this should gather resin from the pine trees, like extremely slowly. No, kangaroos are stupid. Kangaroos are extremely stupid. I would destroy a kangaroo. You know what I'm saying? If you put me in like an SAT and you give us both pens, I think I would do at least moderately better than the kangaroo. You guys don't think so? You could have a heavyweight boxing match with a kangaroo? Absolutely, yeah. Alright, I think it's time to start planning the windmill. I think a good spot for the windmill might be like right here, but like connected to the wall, so it's like kind of like it's like half in the wall and half out of the wall, but you know what I'm saying? Yes. Tainted Grail, yeah, Tainted Grail's Fall of Avalon is pretty good. Pretty good game. I wouldn't say it's as good as Skyrim, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's definitely an indie game, which I don't have a problem with, but, you know, it doesn't have, like, the depth of content necessarily, but it's still very, very fun. The combat is odd, though, for me. Yo, what's up, Swifty? You want to see Brickman? Hell yeah, appreciate you being a Red General. You can absolutely get bricky. Bricky, where are you, buddy? You've been summoned by name. Hello, Brick. Hi, Buster. How's it going, Swifty? Oh my goodness. You don't like RTS or battle strategy? Yeah, Tainted Grail is not either of those. Tainted Grail is just, it's like a Skyrim game, you know? It's like a third person. I think it might just be first person. You know, RPG. Another day, another nickel? Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, I love that. Fucking another nickel. How have I never heard that before? Okay. I need my... How are my rats doing? Oh, they're doing wonderful. I need to give him some food, actually. Can I give them berries? No. You get my bucket. Mm-hmm. I think most mammals do all of that, though, don't they? Like, is there a mammal that's incapable of communication with other of the same species? Those are all L mammals. We should kick him out of the group, I think. Oh, hell yeah, Swifty. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Dude, I fucking want a house. Hell yeah. Massive accomplishment, honestly. Yeah, I did. I gave him the treat, man. I said W treat, and I threw a little treat in there. Come on now. You think I missed it? Pokemon Conquest. It's no Bungus Ambition, but Pokemon. Yeah, that's super cool, man. Hopefully it's an epic house. All right, so if I want to start working on... I would need 12 of these. How much iron do I have? Can I make this? I think it might be beneficial for us to just max out what we can do with the splitter plugs here. How many? It's 11, so I can make 2 more. I have 8. I would need 4 more. How much? Drink piss water. Piss water. Do I have iron here? Yes. Okay, so I do have enough iron. We can work on some smithing here for a second. This is all in the name of the windmill. Fear not. Interesting. Oh, hell yeah. Well, you could always pay it off early when you become Bill Gates, you know what I'm saying? Paste? The points on YouTube don't reset. Or the points on Twitch, I mean. The Twitch points are there forever, man. Only the YouTube points reset, because it's like a whole different system. The ones on Twitch are just channel points, they're not paste. Yeah. Well, they are paste, but yeah. Let me go get my hammer. Hell yeah, very nice. You can grow some shit, maybe? Some farming in there, man. Sucks as a car guy because you want a garage. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like my apartment, I can't even change my oil technically. It'd be against the rules for me to change my oil in the parking lot. Okay. We're gonna make splitter plugs here. We need to make like 4 more of these. Hell yeah. Make sure you press that little present button, I guess, every time it pops up, I guess, if you want all the points. So I think you just get 1, yeah, so I'm gonna have to keep making these fucking splitter plugs. God damn it. So that's 1. And basically what these splitter plugs are gonna allow me to do is quarry out a bunch of granite so that I can make my giant windmill. Oops, what did I just do? Ah, fuck. Bunch of canned and dehydrated food? What do you mean by that? Like a bunker? Well, hey, man, that's awesome. Oh, Orlock. He's grooming himself. We got Bricky, he's just chilling. Here, let me do something right now. You guys planning? You guys apocalypse planning in my chat right now? No apocalypse planning. Let's dunk all this in the water. Okay. Get the rest of them. So we can go 6 by 6 by 6 with this, which is good. And in my mine, I already have a bunch of granite exposed. Yo, what's up, looter shooter? Oh, I'm having a good time, man. No tussling, no doomsday prep. Yeah, right? Like, what the hell? I can't talk about politics. I can't talk about knots and penises. What is this, chat? Is this fucking communist China? Brickless Waffleson, the Rotund. I wonder what we should do with this. Oh my fucking god. Okay, looks like granite does not hold up that well. I will say. I might need to grab my, because I don't want cracked granite. That's gonna ruin my shit. Hold on. We gotta go grab some support beams. Have a good night, planet. Thanks for stopping by. My plan for this apocalypse is to get the biggest bottle of vodka and chug it. Yeah. I'll probably, instead of like making a bug out bag or anything crazy, I'll probably just take the bug out bag from my neighbor, you know what I'm saying? I'll just find the nearest, most well prepared looking person from me, and then it'll be my bug out bag and I'll be all set. We can become raiders together. Would you guys join my like Fallout 4-esque like raider clan where it's like just like fucking like corpse bags hanging from the ceiling and shit like that? I believe I just need this and then debark it. Okay. And then I grab this, and then I slap this here, and then I go skidoink, and then I have a bunch of fucking shits. And we can continue mining. Consume Primlosec. What is that? That collapse was awesome? Oh, yeah. That's why I need these support beams in order to do it. You get red? Why do you hate red so much? Red is a nice color. Ah, let's go this way. Diced tomatoes. I plan to live on canned food and then every once in a while, very, very fresh, perfectly marbled rat meat from Brickless. I believe Brickless will fill my larder for many months. Yo, what's up, Barry? It was me all along, Barry. You have cave-ins on? I don't know. It's part of the game. I love cave-ins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I was gonna quarry here. God damn it. Oh, okay, we gotta go this way. 1, 2, 3. How? What is happening? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Def can't get chickens. Oh, that sucks. Yo, what's up, Florp? Can't say a chat? Hell yeah. Well, appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate the comment and the like, my brother. Hope you're having a good one. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we do this. Pow. So that this doesn't fucking cave in. We do the same thing this side. 1, 2. You just got Mongolian gerbils. What the fuck does that mean? There's just like straight up just gerbils from Mongolia? That's badass, man. fucking Mongolian gerbils. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. Okay, I hope this doesn't cause a cave-in. If it does, it just means we need to get some more support beams. I should just get them more support beams now before it cracks all the granite. Killing like rats, but yeah, I know what a gerbil looks like in general, but I didn't know of a Mongolian gerbil. Gerbils are interesting. Are these like your first gerbils? Or are you like an experienced gerbil owner? Gerbils are interesting because they're like, deserts are like dry area dwelling creatures, eh? So they like, you need to give them like dust and like sand to bathe themselves in. It's very interesting. It is on slight hillside. Plans to terrave it all in and it all be fenced. Ooh, a fence would be nice. Yo, what's up, John and Benji? That is true. Now, it's definitely important to get the notifications on because for the live streams, you know, like the first 10 minutes is super important for like making my channel seem successful to YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hell yeah. It's your first? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. Really? That's crazy. But see, like, if I didn't have cave-ins on, then I wouldn't have to use these wonderful support beams, you know, this cool, like, part of the game that's like makes things look cool and shit. Oh shit. What? Are you? There you go. You're on the hamster side of things. Hamsters are pretty cool. I don't really see a reason to get a hamster over a rat though, because they have like the same exact lifespan. You know? Hamsters are cool and they're cute. Hell yeah, W, Sean. It's because you hang out and you engage with the content, man. I really do appreciate it. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I actually won't have to break that at all, because I can just do this. I can just do the under part. Okay. Now we can start actually doing the. Oh fuck! Now I have to go down, don't I? Well, I guess I can do it in pieces because fuck it, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, let's just do it all in one big chunk so it can be super satisfying. Yo, what's up, this guy? What's up, Lucivale? Oh my goodness, everybody's showing up tonight. So, you should post some pics of your gerbils, Darth Waffles. Have I ever seen them? Male rats cannot eat citrus, otherwise it gives them testicle cancer. But rats are more social. And I worry about them not being social enough because it's bad if they're not. Oh yeah, for sure. That is true. I guess, I don't know though, because hamsters are pretty social too, aren't they? Like really, you should have not just one hamster, similarly. But like with rats, you should have like 4 minimum, to be honest. Especially if it's like you're early on, which might, if it's like your first rat, which might sound counterintuitive, but like if you're not as social with your rat, at least they'll have each other to be social with, you know what I mean? In my opinion. Oh yeah, okay, watch this. Hamsters are smaller, require less monetary investment in their home and food. Additionally, many types. That is true though, that people put them in smaller cages, but again, it's like, is that is that what really would make them happy, or just because that's what it's like? Is it like a goldfish where people just notoriously give them small enclosures? I don't know. Oh, look at that chunk of fucking giant stone slab. Oh my goodness. Okay, and now we just keep going down this way. Are very solitary and territorial. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's definitely one thing, is that, yeah, the rats do need buddies. Okay, wow. Well, this next slab isn't gonna be as big. Apparently. Actually, I think I can jump and grab that. If I hit it. Yes, if I hit it just right. Hope you've been doing good, though, Lucivale. Your profile picture reminds me so much of Seizures, you know, of natties. I don't know if they're here right now, though. You know, most of my knowledge is hamsters, yeah. Yeah, hamsters are interesting. Rats are just very interesting pets, because they're very like interactive with you. I don't know how hamsters are. I would have to imagine they'd be pretty similar, but you know. All right, nice. So now we can start quarrying just into the wall here. So I think I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just go up as high as we can. So that's 5. Okay. And then let's go in another one. Yo, what's up, Odysseus? How's it going? Fuck. Ah. Dang it. Not really the most streamlined process on my end. Yeah. I don't know. I had a rabbit, and like rabbits are cool, but they don't like, I don't feel as though they are staring back at me when I stare at them, if that makes any sense. I don't know, like I look into a rat's eyes and I feel like it understands me. They're just like, they have like little souls in their eyeballs. But I don't know, it's probably just because it's like my pet rather than my family pet, so like I kind of like maybe put more, like maybe I love it more. I don't know, maybe I have more, I love animals in general more now as an adult as I did when I was a kid. Okay. All right, perfect. I'm doing good, Odysseus. I know, the rats are the same way. They're like, they can look forward, but they do have slightly cantered eyes, or however they're called. Like when they're not really like caring about what's in front of them, they kind of have like that, yeah, that just like blank, like sideways stare. Yeah. Oh, also, rabbits are not rodents. Fun fact. Fuck, I totally missed that. To say my rabbits are not rodents. Fact. Shit. What's up, Stolas? Rat Heaven's either really big or really crowded. I would think all the heavens would be crowded, if you know. Yeah. Rabbits are cute. Have a good night, Lainey. Thanks for stopping by. They're just like, although I do feel like in nature, rabbits are very similar. You know. to rodents, but they have their little similarities. Rabbits are also very intelligent. Like, rats do get a lot of good press with how intelligent they are, and they are very smart. But, like, rabbits are very smart, too, especially socially. I just don't think that, yeah. Oh, wait, are primates close to what? Rodents and lagomorphs, or specifically just lagomorphs? I do think that a rat would be better at, like, solving puzzles or something than a rabbit. Yeah. I know, me too. Dude, I didn't even know this until like a year ago. I learned this like on stream, Ghost Panther, that they weren't rodents. Have a good night, Kale. Thanks for stopping by. Dang, dude. I mean, I'm trying to be entertaining. Mm-hmm. Both? Okay, interesting. Okay, after this will be the last quarry block we grab. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah. So they jumped out their box while you and what, ran away? I think rabbits live longer than rats, so surely. There's no way a rabbit only lives like a year and a half. Those bitches gotta be 5 years, eh? And look how much we quarried out. All this granite is gonna go towards our windmill. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Look at this one. Oh, yeah. Now that is a chungus rock. And then we just got these smaller ones here. I'm going to stack them on top of each other. There we go. There's all the granite we quarried. And then we can process that. Yeah, yep, I did put up support beams. Fear not. Granite is a little bit more forgiving than some of the other stones in terms of cave-ins. Anyway, though, look at my street light. Eh? It's like a heart. See the heart? A little tough to see with the line down the middle, I suppose. But I made a little street lamp. And look at all the light it provides. Hey, wait, is it daytime? Why is that rooster crowing? It's fucking midnight. My rooster's broken. It's crowing at midnight. 10 years? Jesus Christ. Use them as background noise? Hell yeah. I do appreciate being background noise, man. I mean, yeah. It helps me out. Helps out the channel. WKL. 10 years is awesome. That's good that they live that long. Roosters crow constantly? Oh my goodness. Fuck that. I would have a group of hens with no crow for sure. No rooster. I mean. Okay. So now I need to take my hammer and I need to take my wedge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I would figure, because it's like those things are like cooled from lava rather than like just smushed together into a rock, eh? Interesting, J. Crow. They do it to give instructions to the hens. That is true, yeah, like male roosters do help like the hens forage and like find food and stuff, and like they protect them from shit. But fuck me, man. Constant crowing, cawing, and cockadoodle doing. How do we domesticate them? Well, he's just saying that wild, like, domesticated rabbits are like something that is like an over time thing, you know? In the same way that if you took a baby rat and raised it, it wouldn't be very tame. Rabbits are made from lava? Yes, yes. Lava rabbits. Anyway, so we need to see which one we like better. Just the actual stone of granite. Or that. Yo, appreciate the jewels. Schlick Dapper. Happy poop. I can actually see the icons now on the computer. Okay, now I need some mortar. Let's form this shit up. All right, let's do a comparison. I guess I could also look at cobblestone, because I could just smush it down into cobblestone. All right, I'm gonna need everybody's opinion here, all right? All right, what are we making the windmill out of? In terms of these 4 blocks. We have the raw granite all the way on the right. We have the polished granite to the right of it, or to the left of it. Then we have the granite bricks to the left of me, and then the far left is the granite cobblestone. I'm kind of leaning towards the granite cobblestone or the granite bricks. The raw for a windmill? I feel like it'll look too like the bricks or the cobble. That's what I'm thinking too. I think I'm between this two, raw or cobble. I think the cobble might win here. Middle right, middle right. You like this one, Slick Dapper, the granite rock? Okay, so I think the actual rock is out. The bricks, okay, we got another one for bricks. You like the cobble, another one for cobble. We got 2 for bricks. I think this for the polished might be out. Sorry, Slick Dapper. I think I'm going with cobble here. Like, imagine if it's like a big wall of cobble and there's like a windmill on it. I do like the cobblestone. Cobblestone will be a little easier too for us. Like, we can make the cobblestone in much greater quantities with just clay instead of mortar. Dutch lady says cobble. I mean, the Dutch do enjoy their windmills, eh? I feel like there's a bunch of windmills in Dutch. You have full-blown toxoplasmosis from the cat shit? Isn't that like, yeah, like a disease from the cat's poopies? I will try to overlook this heresy. Hey, look at this, Slick Dapper. We have rats in the game. Oh my goodness. We do need to feed them, though. So, that means that we actually... That's also good, because it means we don't need any of these chisels. We just need a rubble hammer. We're basically just going to smash all the rock that we got into rubble. And then we're going to need clay to, like, form it back into cobblestone. Oh yeah, Stolas is a notorious cat enjoyer, like as in he owns cats. I suppose that and enjoyer plus notorious probably didn't sound very good. Also, I did watch the Shani and Rev vid, and it was in fact rough. It was very rough. That was crazy. Very insane. Okay, fuck. I guess I'll just make another freaking thing here. Will never bite or scratch you. Who's found her garage? Nice. All right, so we're gonna take this meteoric iron. We're gonna light it on fire. We're gonna cook it and then form it into what we want. Notorious. I like cats too. The bottom half is meant to be cobble and the top half is wood. Yeah, yep. We could work on the walls. That's actually tied on what we do. Something that's interesting we can do for the top is actually we can use wattle or we can use plaster. We can use plaster diagonal logs to make like the top of the windmill and like a Dutch windmill style. Oh my goodness, chat. Everyone. Dude, can I get a fucking Dutch windmill that's not like 280p, please? We should make these windmills right here. Eh? Like these like style of like slightly flared and then like plaster up top. I kind of like that. So that would be, yeah, cobblestone on the bottom, plaster up top. Yo, what's up, Uncle? Duck. Yo, what's up, Willie? Pretty sweet as asking always. It's been hard for me to find time to talk more. That's okay, man. But I'm happy. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Always appreciate the pop in, brother. What's up, false avatar? Gerbil picks to get some. Those fuckers are fast. Oh yeah, dirt windmill. Oh my, yeah. After all this, I should just make it out of like mismatched packed dirt. Holy shit, those are some fat fucking gerbils, eh? Are those gerbil? Are they just scrunched up, or are they like chunky? They kind of look chunky. Okay, we can. Oh, all we need is quick lime and what? 1 per? It's a 1-to-1. That is going to take forever. What about daub? Wattle and daub. Like we could make it with wattle and daub and kind of make it. Oh fuck, we are gonna have to use plaster. Thatched. Oh yeah, we can do thatch and shingle roofs. Yo, what's up, Chooch? All right, so yeah, we're gonna use granite underlay. They just have terrible posture. Okay. Very cute gerbil pics. Don't forget, if you do wish to see, you know, pet pictures or whatever the fuck anybody posts on the Discord, the link is in my bio to join. Fuck. I forgot about this. I almost forgot entirely about making the shovel head there. You want to wake up to a windmill? So yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I am going to do it in that style of windmill. Oh my god, I need to like delete this song off Spotify. I want to do it in that style, but we're going to make it like kind of a bastardized version in the sense that it's going to have multiple windmills. It's going to need like 5 or 10, or not 5 or 10. 5 to 8, I think. Somewhere in between 5 to 8 windmills I want in there. But it'll look a lot better than anything else. Yo, what's up, Coop? What's up, Asgore? Watching you sometimes are amazing, but I want to know if I can get some encouragement. I have to get an IV tomorrow, brother. You won't even notice, man. I had an IV recently. Just don't even look at it. You won't even know it's happening. I promise. You'll be all right. Just don't look at it and just breathe. You know what I'm saying? If you just chill, you'll be perfectly fine. You won't even know what's going on. Just don't look. I never look. And the nurses are always like, are you gonna pass out? Because they're like scared, because I'm like a big guy. They're like kind of like getting ready. They're like, are you gonna pass out? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna pass out. I just don't want to watch my blood fucking squirt out of my arm. You know, like I'm just gonna look away. It doesn't matter. Why do I have to look? Gerbil statue for the gerbil god? Oh my god. I already have a rat statue. An enema? Yeah. I've never had an enema. Hype for Windmill Farm? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the hypes, Kale. I thought you went to bed. I stopped reading your chat. My bad. Thanks for the reminder. Just tell him I need to look away and talk. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I don't like freak out or anything. I still hold a conversation with a woman. I just don't want to like, or the man. So I've only ever had my blood taken by a woman, okay? Listen. Can you see the rat statue? Yeah, sure. It's in my house. Here. Let me grab my lantern also before I forget. This is a statue I found. This is not one I made, but I thought it was super cool, so I took it home. It's like a sword in the stone, and it has like roses coming out of it. Pretty cool. Also, I got some wallpaper and some paintings up. You have scar tissue for how many times you were stuck? Holy shit. You've had IVs so many times? Why have you had so many IVs, Coop? Are you like a super soldier? Oh, I remember where I put my lantern. Yeah. If it's a hot nurse, even better. Not really. I mean, I meet them for like 10 minutes. I prefer older women nurses, to be honest. Anyway, or males. Maybe it'd be a younger male or older woman. This is the rat statue. This is like the eyes of the rat. These are the ears. This is the mouth. And it's like a sphinx. Think about it like a sphinx. You know? It's like the sphinx rat is sitting there. It's my rat shrine I have. Young male nurses are nice because they have very strong but gentle hands, and they fill out their gloves. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm talking about. They got big hands. You've had them for your disease. Well, I don't know what your disease is, man. I mean, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Oh, a statue? Yeah. I like I'm sure you could get some kind of chisel mod or something, but I like how the chiseling is built into this game. What's up, Kaz? You know what I'm talking about, Kaz. You know what I'm talking about. Like jacked male nurse. Tattoos on his arm. His big hands and his gloves barely fit on his hands, and they're blue. And he's like, I just gotta give you an IV. Look into my eyes to distract you from the IV. Oh, my pigs grew up! I don't know what that is. Fatty substances accumulate in his spleen, liver, and bone marrow due to deficiency in a certain thing. What does it cause? Enlarged organs, bone conditions, lung disease. What type do you have? Hopefully you don't get seizures, man. Dang. Why am I blue? What do you mean, why am I blue? Like, the gloves are blue, not me, not I'm blue. I wouldn't be blue there. What are you? I'm like, am I a Smurf in this like sexual fantasy of mine? The nurse comes up to me and he says, "Why the fuck are you blue?" Type 3? Oh dang, so that's like seizures and stuff. Do you get seizures, Coop? Oh my god, I just realized the stream has a delay. Oh my goodness. Shit. Well, fuck, I gotta change that. Dang, my stream is like 30 seconds delayed today. So sorry about that, guys. It's because it's the same reason why I accidentally went live on the wrong stream key today. It's because I reset my settings and put all these new tags in and stuff, and I forgot to put it on ultra low latency mode. So this stream is not on ultra low latency mode like it normally is. Have you guys noticed like a big difference in the... I'm a blue ball myself. Wait, like that was right when it came in. Oh, these pigs aren't running from me anymore. Yay! Okay, so these guys are eating now. Look, we got generation 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, nice. These are all generation 2. It's been years. Take medicine. Haven't had a seizure since. Hell yeah, Coop. That's awesome. W modern medicine. That is absolutely what's up, man. I blew myself. Sorry, Stolas. I was dealing with the mental anguish of starting my stream incorrectly like an absolute noob. Here, let me actually write that down to make sure I fix that next time. Put stream low latency. Hey, we need some shorts, okay? I need you guys to facilitate some funny moments and then redeem the clip right after the funny moment happens, so that my pea brain doesn't have to think and like go watch my stream, my slop content back and try to find a short that I can take out of it. You know what I mean? You notice that half the game is blocked by chat. What are you talking about? The game is in the same spot it always is. What do you mean? It's always like that. If you want to move chat down, you could always dismiss the poll. Slop for the slop god. Can confirm they are not. Okay, nice, nice. I've just that would mean that maybe Nico is short. Maybe were underweight then, which would be sad if true. Or maybe they were just a different breed, because his looked much more thin. Well, I'm glad they're healthy, Darth Waffles. I'm sorry I put that idea in your head, man. What else should you do for me? Don't forget to hype my content. I mean, come on. Well, if you wanted to see Vintage Story, if you want to see Vintage Story, Stolas, where were you yesterday, huh? Why didn't you give me those $5 million yesterday? You know? I mean, see you later, skater. I got all the clay I need, baby boy. You can't even fit in here, bitch. Yo, legend. Appreciate the love, Coop. Oh my goodness. We're at the end of the tunnel. If I'm being honest, so I keep my okay. I've just like, yeah, I've always seen gerbils as like a very, very small thing, but you know, usually see them as like when they're babies at like pet stores and stuff. Okay. We're gonna sleep through the temporal storm. Unfortunately, you're gonna wake up during nighttime. Hopefully it ends before nighttime. Of course it doesn't. Nah, we still have some daylight. Okay, so what we need to do is to take all this granite. And turn it into cobblestone. Okay. So we got 2 sacks of 64 and then some in the cobblestone. Notice it's lagging behind. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys. I think I'm oh yeah, you know, some of them I did not recognize, but I did think that was very funny. Yeah, like a Death Note list. I find myself fatigued with the current cows, to be honest. I was watching Cobra content last night. Genuinely. All right. So we need to start with maybe it needs to be a flared base. Flared base. Honestly, you could go right here. This would be a perfect spot for it. If I could just fucking tear all this shit down. I don't know if I enjoy Bloodspeth's content, to be honest. He's definitely not one I ever reach for. Isn't he like super young? Like, is he even like 18? Is he like 17 or something? I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, okay, even like, I don't know. Rax is fine, but eventually it's like the rambles go on for like 40 minutes and it's like, he literally loops. What are all this? Oh, these are my, this is my wall outline. Oh, let me, as though Cobe doesn't, right? And very tired, I feel like you need to drink water in my sleep. You're probably, maybe it's diabetes, Matt? I don't know. That seems like a textbook diabetes symptom. Yeah, you're a little young. He just talks like very much like Leafy or something. Like he's very like he's like putting on like a voice, trying to like make his voice deeper and like kind of sound cool and like extra chill. You know what I mean? Like the way like teenagers talk. No hate though. Yeah, facts. Yo, what's up, Soda Pop? How's it going? All right, let's clear out our inventory of the shit. We are officially starting work on the windmill right now, which includes the walls. It's kind of a double whammy because the windmill is going to be part of the wall. It's kind of going to be like a windmill guard tower at the same time. Hell yeah, have a good one, False Avatar. Thanks for stopping by. Your YouTube's lagging? No, my stream's behind today. My stream actually has like a 20-second delay today. I have no idea. Well, I mean, I know why, but I'm stupid for doing it accidentally. I forgot to change the setting back, basically. Oh shit, there's like an olive tree right here. I mean, I could restart the stream on low latency mode, but, you know, then the stream would restart. I don't know. Do you guys think I should do it? I don't know if it's worth the trouble. Like, we have, like, decent momentum today. I don't want to, like, ruin it. Okay. So the windmill base, let's build it here. I mean, the base, it's gonna flare inwards, so it has to be big on the bottom. It's gonna flare just a little bit inwards. Heading out to have a good night, Darth Waffles. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's always good to see ya. I should probably sketch how I want to make this first out of stone, like I normally do. Welcome back, Matt. Let's sketch it. The sketching is good for not making mistakes, and it's a lot less. Well, let me do it with granite, so it actually is true to form here. It's a lot less expensive. Oops, there we go. This is what I was looking for. All right. Yeah, the music Stardew. Sorry. All right. So we're gonna make a windmill here. Let's chop it down so we can have a base to build up on. So I think I kind of want it to be like that at the base, you know, pretty standard. But then like as it goes up, kind of like taper it off. Just a smidgen. Hi, buddy. You want to leave the cage? Or locking cement on the shoulder for today. Oh my goodness gracious, my two boys. We just have brick left. Don't forget to like and sub if you guys wish to see the rats get some treats, or if you just enjoy the content. I suppose that's also a valid reason to sub. Okay. Stone modeling? Yeah. This is base game too. This stone shit, like, this is not a mod. Hold on, let me look at my inspo. Okay. It's kind of like... All right. Oops. And then that way I can kind of like do this sort of thing, like... Okay, yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, and then it'd be like a windmill portion up here, you know. And then like this is where the windmills would be, kind of like right in here, like windmill. That way we can have 4 windmills on this thing. And then we kind of do like a thatched roof up top. Then we kind of hit it with the stone roof up top, or the oh, okay, I get it. Dude. There we go. Sorry, I have to reductively chisel this here, like, okay. Yeah, and then like kind of like a little shingled roof up top. Yeah, so what do we think about this? And then imagine there's like a windmill right here. Ching, 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 churning. But then the top area up here is plaster as well. So wait, maybe I can kind of make this look right. Here, I think we have some chalk stone upstairs. The cold brick gets some dihydromonoxide and no stuff will be the enemy, but it tastes so good. Wait, what? No. What are you talking about? Okay, so this is kind of what I'm going for the windmill. I think this will look good. We're gonna go bring it to where we are building, so that I can have a nice visual reminder, like right next to where I am. When you couldn't duel last night, oh my god, the dueling last night was crazy. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, man. It really means a lot to me. Truthfully, I mean, I know this game is what it is, right? But I appreciate it. Come on. There we go. Look at this. Look at my little house I made. I feel like I could make a whole little like town. Like a little chiseled town. I think this looks awesome. I genuinely like it. I don't make shit like this. I'm not a creative person. Like I can't make shit in video games. Like this is probably the best looking thing I've ever made in a fucking video game in my entire life. All right. W True Soda Pop. Okay, so I think I want to scale it up by a magnitude of 2, so every block is 2 blocks, right? So it's gonna need to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna need to be 8 on each flat side, and then 1, 2, 8, and 1, 2, 8. Okay. Wait, what do you mean 1, 2, 8? It would be 1. So 4, and then oh my! Ow! And how far to the center? Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the way across is 8? So it'd be 16 across. Okay. Jesus Christ. New name? Stoops Rut? This is vintage story, Barry. I made the rat shoe. That is true. That is true. Stolas, you can't be in here roasting me and then stealing everybody's points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's how wide the base is going to be. Jesus. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so this is kind of the middle here. All right, so it's going to be this. This is, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's also 8 tall, so it's 4 by 4. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a mega construction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let's bring it down by 1 because it's like floating right now. Let's actually bring it down by 2. Ow! Okay, let's sleep for the night, man. This shit's annoying. It's fucking wasting all my bandages, too. You know what? I'm not even gonna use a bandage. Yay, it's raining finally! Oh, look at my little elks and stuff. Or my sheep. Oh, well, you're dueling for 70 points. Okay. Here, you know what? I didn't give out points for the 25 likes. I didn't even realize we hit 25 likes. So, don't forget to type in chat if you want some points for the 25 likes. Let's give out 2,500. I'll give everybody an extra 30 seconds to type that because my stream is delayed today for some reason. Fucking stupid shit, man. Bricky. Come on, buddy. You don't want some treats? Are we gonna get a Bricky on? Nope. Sorry. Sorry to bother you guys. I thought we were gonna get a Bricky on, alright? I'm not cooking. I'm just grabbing this shit and gonna continue mining. W Chooch. Skadoink on the points. Well, it's like I'm just giving out a bunch of points because the period's almost over, man. I just... You know, you guys can test your redeems and whatever the fuck you want to do. Give little treats to the rats or like make me show my ass on stream. That's a redeem. That's a new redeem I just added. Okay. So that's 1, 2. So it's got to be 8 wide. So that's well, there is no middle, is there? Because it's going to be 8. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2 on this side. 1, 2 on that side. Okay. Get this freaking torch out of my face. Oh yeah. What's up? What's up, G-Bird? How's it going, man? I live again. Dang. So yeah. In order, if you want to see like the magnitude of what we're making, these 4 blocks right here is that right there. So that's how the scale up is going to be. Okay. And so now I got to do 8 blocks in and then 8 blocks out, or not 8 actually. Yeah, it is 8. No, it's 4. 4 in, 4 out. One, 2, 3, 4. I think it actually might be here, right? Because if I do, well, it's 2 showing and then 2 showing and then it should be 2 blocks hidden. Oh, that's not how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 showing. Okay. Monolith. Tuesday morning, baby. What's up, butt burgers? What's up? I was late to stream and you know it. I was. I did say that. What did I say? I called myself a hoe, I think, right? And you're W sensation les. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're good. Your rat tax dollars? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is I'm gonna bankrupt the country. I'm gonna make my windmills. It's gonna be a wonderful windmill. It's gonna be the best windmill you ever seen. 1, 3. Wait, what? Trust it. Trust the process. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And these are all the same height? Yes. Okay. It's gonna look blocky though if I don't like make it better. Because like I'm upscaling a small thing and I'm gonna have to add my new details. Like it looks good in a small model, but I don't want it to just look like a big blocky scaled up model of this. I guess I kind of do, to be honest. I mean, it's the best I can do. I don't think I'm gonna be making miracles with this thing. I just need a windmill, okay? I don't want it to look like shit. Okay, when Bonnie buys windmills, she buys shit. Okay, I like to taste my windmills. I buy the good shit. Okay, you see a sign out front of my house that says, anyway, surely you guys know the reference there, eh? Use the chisel. I will. Something like, when did they add me to the game? Yeah. Surely Stolas knows what I'm referencing. Every boomer. Listen, man, you had to be there. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab my rubble hammer. We're gonna have to go to fucking town on this rock. Die! Chop it. Wish you could sleep like rats. I know, man. Look at this fellow. He's just straight chilling. Are you straight chilling, buddy boy, huh? Are you chilling, buddy? Hi, buddy. It's just my hand. It's just my hand, buddy. Oh, he's disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just scratching ya. Huh? Oh my goodness. He's so cute. He's so soft. They're soft like teddy bears, legit. Like, look at this. Look at this fat. All right, Brick. Anytime I poke and prod him, I give him a treat afterwards. So you get, yes, legit. Yes, that was Pulp Fiction. Yes, it was. He's like, nobody will do it as good as me. And isn't that what he did in Django too? He was like some Australian slave owner. Pavlov's rats. Yeah, G-Bird, sorry. My stream is delayed today. I guess I could put up a pinned comment. Slight stream delay of 30 seconds today. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I accidentally started my stream with the wrong settings, and so it's not, the delay is larger than it normally is. Boo, I know. The only way to fix it was by... That wasn't Tarantino? What are you talking about? The Australian slave owner? Yeah, absolutely it was Tarantino. He's like, oh yeah, Australian miner. Oh, and then they like kill him or something, don't they? Or do they just talk to him? Pretty sure he gets, they fucking kill his ass. To make you red? Yeah. Oh my god, but guys, am I really gonna have to pull up the clip? A little bit. Arock, they're trying to tell me Tarantino wasn't in Django, bro. He absolutely was. I literally just saw him. I pulled up the thing here. And what is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? He was this guy. I'll show you. He did a good job at you know, disguising himself. He was this fella in Django, the Australian miner, and he's like, "Oh, I'm Australian." He's got like the worst Australian accent ever. Yeah. No. That'd be insane. No, not Christoph. Christoph Waltz? What's his name? Yeah. He was, he did it well because he was using a voice, you know, and he was all in an outfit. Yeah. That's Tarantino. He just has, you know, I used to have a manager that looked like an African-American Tarantino, legitimately. And we always used to make fun of him for it. And he literally just looked like Tarantino, but like not white at all. And it's just like the same type of face. And it's like, I don't know if it's like meth face or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Checking in before bed? Well, appreciate you stopping by, Arock. Sorry I don't stream earlier in the day as much. I mean, you saw why I don't not normally stream during the day, because I have like 2 viewers when I do. But yeah, it does, you know, suck that if you got to go to bed early, you can't catch most of the stream. But I do appreciate seeing ya. Have you gotten any compliments on your new hair yet? Drinking out of a 2-gallon bucket right now? What the fuck? What? What? Gamer? What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that a thing? I thought Methodists were Christian. 3, 4. I don't know if I like it. I might make it a little bit more less concave, a little less like blocky. Kind of give it that look I'm going for. Hell yeah, you were, J Crow, and you're a fucking legend for doing it, man. I mean, I wasn't streaming to get a bunch of views. I just wanted to work on my world. You know, if I was doing this shit for views, I'm fucking sure shit wouldn't be playing this game. Like, this game is wonderful, but nobody knows what the hell it is. I think I know it's counterintuitive, but I think I genuinely want to finish this side, and then like remake it in my image. One of the bodies being scalped. Yep. I didn't know about the scalping. I didn't know about that. I think he's in every movie. Is he in Reservoir Dogs? I think Reservoir Dogs is one of my favorite Tarantino movies. I'd have to say my favorite Tarantino movies in order are probably Hateful Eight, then Reservoir Dogs, and then maybe Pulp Fiction, and then Inglourious Bastards, and then Django, and actually, and then Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and then Django. I think those are the only ones I've seen. I did not like Kill Bill. Kill Bill's on the bottom for me for sure. I don't like any of the Kill Bills. I don't know why. I don't like them. It was so hard for me not to fall asleep during the Kill Bills. Man drinking out of an 8-gallon bucket. Missed a turn? You're in trouble with the company? You missed a turn. Like, okay, whatever. You missed one turn? How bad is that? Oh, G-Bird. I'll say anything once. Like, okay, you're in trouble with the company for missing a turn, but yet they're fucking the guide drivers, like the whatever your like drivers that help you out are, can show up like an hour late high on cocaine or something and like fucking just like miss the entire thing. That doesn't seem very fair. You were too young? I watched it like 2 years ago. What do you mean? I was like 23 when I saw Kill Bill. Too young. I mean, I've never really watched like those old samurai movies. So like, I don't know, like the Kung Fu movies. It's the same reason why I don't really like Django that much, because I never really watched like old Westerns, so I don't really get it, I guess, maybe. Like, I feel like both of those movies are supposed to be like, you know, like homages to their genre, right? But I just can't appreciate it because I am not familiar with the genre. Too young mentally? Yeah. I agree. I was sitting there like, just drooling out of my mouth fucking watching Kill Bill, and then I was like, dang, dude, this movie sucks. I'd rather watch, you know, if they put Subway Surfers on screen, then I would fucking love Kill Bill. Here you go, guys. Here, I'm doing some crafting real quick. If you guys don't like Kill Bill, this is here, you guys can see the game a little bit right at the bottom there. This will be something you guys can enjoy to watch the stream. Who needs rats, really? We can have Subway Surfers. Hey. Had to have a cop stop traffic at an intersection so you could do a U-turn and get back on the highway. Holy shit. You can't do a load until May? What do you mean? So what, you're just out of work until May because you missed one turn? Are you fucking kidding me? See, this is the reason why I could never have a serious career like that, because they would say some shit like that to me and I'd tell them to lick my fat ball sack. Like, that is insane. That is so unfair. Just like, I don't know, man. Is that not like entirely fucked up? So I can throw up when someone pisses me off? Yeah. I have that shit on standby. You can still pull legal loads? I guess. Still, it's like you're basically in fucking probation. What's up, Anna? How's it been? Hey, look, you were here last time we were working on the windmills. Now I have a triple windmill. And I'm building an omega windmill so I can have a bunch of windmills. And this is a little model I chiseled out of stone. And that's what we're going to make it just massive. You like Fast and Furious? What's up, fun? Yeah, I do stream in English. I am American. I'm sorry, I do not speak Russian. But it's good to see ya. You can freely talk to me, and I can, and it auto translates what you say. So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Missed by 100 feet, but dude, so dumb, dude. Not you being dumb, but like, oh my goodness. You don't deserve that, Airrock. They should be fucking sucking your dick. They should say, oh, Airrock, it's okay. It's okay that you missed a turn, man. You're our best driver ever. Here's a new Rolex. You know? Was a trucker, he'd be miffed if he was you. Yeah. Hell yeah, appreciate the like, fun Bloxy. Привет. Stoop the American. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, Airrock is, not only is Airrock a trucker, he's top 2 truckers in the entire world. There's like a national truckers Olympics that goes on, kind of like SpongeBob and the Fry Cook Olympics, and they do feats of trucker strength, and Airrock always gets second place, unfortunately. The top place guy, he does what are those things that truckers do? It's like cocaine or something, but it's like a sniffer or something. Am I tripping balls? There's like some drug that truckers do that's like a little capsule or a little like packet or sniffer or something. Let's see. What do they call it? Oh, the toothpicks. Yeah, the toothpicks. What is that anyway? What is it dipped in? It's meth? Toothpicks dipped in meth? I'm thinking of homosexuals in New York City. We used to have a viewer who was that, and he had educated me about poppers, I think they're called. Which is like an inhalant that yeah, makes it and a lot of very popular with them. Viagra. I had never heard of it before. I mean, I gotta say, since I thought I was a bad influence, you know, since I started streaming, you guys have opened my eyes to a lot of drugs. Good old bull haulers. Liquid meth soaked toothpicks. Have you ever done one, Aroc? Would you tell us if you have? Ice Queen. Oh, that's a cute dog. Who posted that? I can't see because I'm on streamer mode. I don't see anything in Mispicks, man. Oh, he's saying check Mispicks like to scroll up. Yeah, Aroc has posted many of his travels in Mispicks. What's that? What's what? The happy music reel? What does that mean? The happy music reel. Sorry to hear that, Ghost Panther. Soup's gonna narc? Yeah, I'm actually a cop. This whole time, I actually started this stream specifically to attract Aroc because I'm his FBI agent. And I've just been trying to get a confession out of him. Alright, let's chop some fucking dirt. I always feel bad when people send me TikToks and shit, and I just can't watch TikToks because I don't have a TikTok. Like, you used to be able to, like, watch TikToks if you didn't have it, but now it's like, you gotta download the app and you gotta make an account. Like, fuck all that. I'm not making a TikTok account. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Ghost Panther. I love the smell of fucking gasoline, man. I don't know how diesel smells, but gasoline smells wonderful. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a grandma that got breast cancer like 2 or 3 times and never stopped smoking. She didn't give a fuck. Very interesting lady. Nice, Aroc. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. That's awesome. Healthy as an ox. Do you drink ever? Are you like an not an alcoholic, but someone who enjoys alcohol on occasion? You don't really strike me as much of a drinker, Aroc, to be honest. My day is ruined. Yeah, I expected to see drugs. What the hell? And like some lot lizards and shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so loud. Very good. Dang, that thing's got a fucking beast of an engine, eh? Must snort. Must snort. G-Bird if he was a robot. Or like a zombie. Prime directive is snort. How do I get back up? Similar but different. Diesel's more gas and motor oil mixed as a smell. I do love the smell of gasoline. I hate the smell of grease, like axle grease and shit. Like grease, I don't like the smell of at all. Diesel smells terrible. Which one is the one people use to clean their DeLoreans? It's gasoline, right? You're supposed to use gasoline to like wipe gasoline all over your like fucking DeLorean. You guys ever heard of that? I've seen those videos by that twink that has the DeLorean, and he makes content about it, and it talks about how like in the user's manual it's like, yeah, like fucking rub gasoline all over your car to clean it because it's like stainless steel. Yeah, I don't think it was diesel. Is it diesel? We should just live in this fucking windmill, man. Fuck everything. Fuck the old house. This windmill's gonna be badass now. This windmill will be nice because finally we'll be able to separate our home from the sound of that fucking health hammer going like ting, 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 ting. This is like my forge is gonna be in here. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my forge in here, my smithy, and then I'm gonna move my kitchen upstairs in the old house. What, I can say twink? That's not a bad word. I love twinks. Diff oil smell because they have a lot of sulfur in it. Because it is stainless steel. Yeah. All right, have a good night, Airrock. Hopefully you get to hear my good night message in 45 minutes when the fucking stream delay finally gets to you. Because I started my stream with the wrong settings and everything's delayed. I feel like a noob. I'll have you know, some of my best friends are twinks. And no, I did not have sex with them. I love it. Hey, shout out 50 likes, everyone. Let me grab another rat. Yeah, I know. You can have switches. Wait, you play this game, Les? What the hell? Yeah, you can have like like transmissions and clutches and stuff to like connect it and disconnect it, eh? Hi, buddy boy. Let's get another rat. Guys, don't forget to type in chat. I'm going to give out 5,000 points for the 50 likes. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. Sorry about all the rat poops, but rats like to shit, man. I don't know what to tell you. Heard your good night message? Very nice. At 2337 CST. Very nice. I know what twink means. Skidoink on the points. Well, I'll do it again later. I forgot about the delay. But yeah, I have an automatic treat feeder that goes off every 50 likes. There we go. I programmed it myself. Anyway, so I think I want to do it like this. So it's just 2 and 2. Yo, what? I must say I am surprised. I didn't finish the whole thing around when you had a second fire that burned down your house. You did not finish the whole game. I suppose you could like speed run the game pretty fast if you like if you weren't as skillful as me, you know what I'm saying? You listen to women music, okay? Listen, I like building things, all right? I'm building a giant windmill. It's gonna be awesome. Nice. Okay, I'm liking it so far. And then we're gonna start flaring it. Dude, appreciate everybody watching the stream tonight. Holy shit, dude. Everybody's fucking coming for the mega windmill, dude. Holy. Unfortunately, it's gonna be like a little bit of time before it's finished, but... You killed both the bosses? I'm sure I could kill the bosses. I mean, I have full iron armor. And sulfur bandages and fucking steel crossbows and shit. But why would I do that? I mean, I want to do it at the end. Alright, you finished? Okay, nice, nice, nice. Make sure you jar it up, okay? Have a good one, G-Bird. Not the jar! It is not women music. It is true. I mean, at least it's not like something that is like truly women coded. Like, not that women coded music is bad necessarily, but you know, something like a I don't know. There's a bunch of it, really. Like a Taylor Swift or a Sabrina Carpenter, or like more like, you know, like Ash Nico or something like that, or like a Melanie Martinez. Like a lot of those are all different. Like, not to say that none of those are. I mean, those are all like pretty poppy, to be honest. But like, I do think that there's a distinct difference between someone like I would not call someone like Melanie like on the same level of like pop music cringe as like Taylor Swift, eh? You're over quest oriented? Yeah. Just famous female singers. Trying to think of some more. Like, I'm trying to think of some that I would know, that I wouldn't, or that I would still know even if I wasn't with the missus, and I don't know if I can think of any. I really can't. Name 10 women. Hillary Clinton. Lexi's a woman. There you go. All right. Is this perfect now? Make sure nothing is too... Okay, nice. Kind of interesting looking, but I think we'll make do. It does have to have the big flat things because it has to have space for axles and stuff. Okay, now it's going to be moved in by a block. I think it's just about time to swap to wattle and daub, or to lime and plaster. I genuinely think if you came up to me in the streets, if you came up to like a random dude in the streets and you asked, name a woman, I think that at least 30% of them would say Hillary Clinton. Or like Amelia Earhart or something, or like Rosa Parks maybe. Like some kind of like, yeah. All right. Oh, well, I need this. What if Fwigga my Squidda plugs? Oh, they're there. Why would I put them there? Okay, now we need to go get a bunch of limestone, unfortunately. Which sucks. It really does suck. Is there any other way to make plaster? I should need sand and quick lime. Can I make sand? No. I'm gonna have to gather sand and gather fucking quick lime and like lime. I could just plaster the outside of it. Oh, I would need the artisan's blueprint. Okay. Side mission. What? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Y'all just crack me up sometimes. I don't know. It's not that I dislike women singers, I just don't listen to a lot of modern music. You know? The Mamas and the Papas, I think, is a wonderful band, and they are half women. Hey, what's up, Chooch? Dude, my jaw is killing me. I'm chewing too much pussy off stream, you know what I'm saying? As though I had to say that, like I'm doing it on stream. Chalk for lime is all the fucking way down there. We're gonna have to go on a bit of a journey. Mary Shelley, like the writer that like killed herself? Is that who Mary Shelley is? Chat, smash your said hi buttons if you got them, you know? I don't know. I don't listen to to rap music, so I couldn't tell you. She wrote Frankenstein? Oh, okay. I'm thinking of someone else. Female writer who killed herself. Oh. They're all the same to me. Eh? I'm just kidding. Yes, yes. Frankenstein's a wonderful book. Wonderful story. And yeah. Interesting. I enjoy music that I can sing, and I can't sing like a woman, so that's another thing. I like singing music when I listen to it, like if I'm driving or something. So that's probably the big reason. Do I have an OnlyFans? No, but I do have some slightly promiscuous rat photos in the stream announcements page on the Discord. Okay. Oh, a duel. Wait, why'd you cancel, J Crow? Did you get scared? I think you felt it, right? That's why I like the mamas and the papas, because they're half male, half female. So there's male and female parts. And the female parts are like, it's like that older style of singing. So it's not like, I don't know. Plus that woman is so sexy. Are you kidding me? I think that no matter what your sexual orientation is, you surely must agree with me there. You'd hate I sing the songs with a women's voice? You do not give a fuck. Well, it's not like I'm not like afraid to attempt it. I just can't do it. I'm not like ashamed to sing a woman's part, or because I'm gonna seem some type of way. I don't give a fuck. I just like I don't have range. Really? Are you jesting? Soda Pop? I am yelling a lot. I do apologize. I'm a little bit toasted. One thing what I was gonna play instead of Vintage Story tonight was Subnautica. I want to do a permadeath Subnautica, and I want to try to get all the I want to try to scan everything, or at least maybe like build a super cool base in it. I think that's coming soon. Subnautica was a game that used to do super good at all. I'm stupid. You're stupid, man. Okay, I bet your live stream sucks. You're not even doing a live stream. What are you talking about? 2S no bueno. Okay? Pendejo. You stop talking. Tranquilo. Alright? You know? Chupa me penis. Okay? How about that? How about you chupa my ball sack? Guy. Chupa my huevos, brother. I got range. My voice go both ways, country and western. Put on a bag of laziness. Are you speaking Portuguese? I thought this was Spanish, but it kind of looks weird. Poe saco per preguica. I've never seen that word before. Video cross I want? Bro, speak fucking... At least, if you're gonna speak a different language, at least speak it correctly, man. Come on. Tranquilo? No, it's tranquilo. Tranquilo, tranquilo. That's like what policemen say to like get you to stop resisting and shit. You know? Yeah, yeah. Dude, it translated. I love it. I love this translation when it's actually a different language. But when it translates something that's not really meant to be translated, I hate it. Like, it'll translate people saying like regular shit. It sucks. Like, somebody will say like yo, and it'll translate it to like some random ass language. Like it tries to auto detect. Looks like Portuguese. Yeah, it does to me too. Just a little bit. I don't know. I'm not really a Spanish speaker, so I couldn't tell you. This is, I think this is granite sand. I got excited that it was limestone, but it's definitely not. Yeah. Great. I wonder if he's saying more things. It's just getting like filtered out because they're so heinous. That'd be funny. Yeah, the only other Spanish swear word I know is the M word one, which I'm pretty sure is just the F slur in Spanish, so I don't think I can say that. You failed French? Why would you take Spanish and French? Why wouldn't you just pick a lane, man? WJG. Wouldn't even know how to set up a live stream. You'd have to look up a video. Wait. Were you asking? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's there's like a lot of little nuances. Like you could set up a shitty live stream, just like open up your phone and hit go, you know. But you know, it just won't have all the little things and such, like the whatever, the chat on screen and stuff like that. I mean, if you're gonna stream on your phone on YouTube, you can't do any of that shit anyway, so. Maybe you could on like the Streamlabs mobile app, but probably only to YouTube or to Twitch. Excuse me. You've been to all live streams in 2026? Wait, of mine? Of my stream? Is that true, Kane? I kind of believe that. You always do pop in. How do you know? Did it tell you that? Oh my god, the amount of meat I'm getting is crazy. And hide, but like hide doesn't really matter. It's fucking waste of time. Like, what am I gonna get with this pelt? Like I could make some Lamellar hunter backpack. Like, oh, this is really good. Maybe a saddle blanket would be nice. I tell you what, if you ever need some fucking meat, all you gotta do is come to the Acacia Plains, Acacia Desert here, and then there's just gazelle everywhere, and they give you large pelt. You need a capture card? Oh yeah, if you're on console. For sure. I mean, you don't need a capture card if you're on PC. You love it when your ears go ee! Yes, I have very, very bad tinnitus as well. I do relate to that heavy. My tinnitus is like almost maddeningly bad. It doesn't like bother me, but if I was someone who it bothered, I would probably be very upset. People take their own lives over tinnitus because it makes them go insane. I have it really bad, and I have like hearing loss in my right ear. I probably have like a tumor in my ear. It's just slowly gonna grow and consume me. I'll become Tumor Man. It'll be my superpower. The dueling. Chat has devolved into duels. Where did the Spanish guy go? I wanted to keep trying out my Spanish. Dang it. I think I got his ass. What do you guys think? Who won? Who's next? You decide. If that was like an epic rap battle, would I have destroyed him right there? Worse when you're sick? Yeah, mine is bad, and it gets worse every once in a while. Like sometimes I'll get a little dizzy and I get like super ear ringings, and then it just goes away, and then I just continue living like nothing happened. And the doctors say, I don't know. So you stack the blocks in the corner. What's up, Lawson? Ooh, a throwdown. Wait, how did you go? I gave you what, 5k points, J Crow? Now you got 33. Bro's going from rags to riches and right back to rags soon. I have called it. I have seen you losing, J Crow. And still you must fulfill your destiny. This is Pine Mountain? Oh no, it's not. Wow, this is a new Pine Mountain, eh? That's definitely Pine. I can like almost assuredly mark that as Pine Mountain. I don't know. I'm not 100%. We're going over here to get to our lime. It's not, it's like, it's a bit of a walk. It's really not as bad as it seems. I've seen it as it was written. You were destined. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say a joke about a certain amount of time of years ago and things being promised to someone, but I didn't say it because I'm a good boy. Eh? Yo, appreciate the jewels. There you go, buddy. Your streams are chill to watch? Hell yeah. Dude, appreciate the love, Kane. Yeah, there's no way I can check, unfortunately. Okay. Is this all generated terrain in game? Yeah. It's not. Yeah, it's like procedurally generated or whatever. It's randomly generated. This is not like pre-made maps. It's a different seed every time. And like everything you see, this is like, I can touch this. Like this is all true. Like that, there actually will be a mountain over there and stuff. Taming a Tapihara? Oh my god. Tapihara, however you want to say it. Those things are fucking annoying to get. They're extremely fast, and they love to fly like 9,000 feet in the sky. Are you, are you also on one shooting it? Are you on a griffin? Or are you having your buddy carry you on an Argentavis while you shoot it with, crossbows? What's your method? Or did you trap it? Did you the elusive Tapijara trap? In which you bola them, and then you fucking, like, build a trap really quickly around them. Another! I hate how long this fucking delay is. I'm like, oh my goodness. It's a little annoying. It's okay. It's fine for one day. You're on a griffin? Yep, knew it. I'm just like, okay, how are you shooting in the sky? Either that, or I guess you could have someone very slowly following on a Quetz and you just standing on its platform saddle. I love building on the on platform saddle. My thing with Ark is ooh, there's lime right here. I love building on platform saddles, but they suck fat like wieners. Like platform saddles are so bad. They're so glitchy and stuff. It's very glitchy. He ran out. Yeah. I want to check down here real quick. This is probably much faster, although much riskier. That was close. This tainted drifter might be able to insta-kill me at this point. Because I am unarmored at the moment. I never bring my armor. Ooh, temporal gear. You seen that? Where'd Edward go? I just killed one guy and got a temporal gear. That's so funny. Let's pull out my lantern. Ooh, brass torch holder. Gotta love it. Saltpeter is nice. I should probably just light this on fire. What the hell? It's just full of... Oh, the elk painting. Yes, I need that. I don't have one yet. I like collecting the paintings. Ooh, Sunny. King shoes? King's shoes? Dude, I'm the king now. We got some zinc. Careful. A chair? I didn't even know you could make a chair in this game. Is that stupid of me? The language I want to learn is Finnish because you play 2 games that are primarily Finnish. What games are Finnish? Like the community is primarily Finnish or like the game itself? Ah, quartz. Was made in Finland. Okay. What about in here? Okay, we're good. This is safe. This will be our oh shit place. Farming vessel, that's cabbage. I don't need that. And that's hand basket. Nothing good up here. I should probably grab this rope ladder on the way down, to be honest. Is that like big brain moves of me to grab the rope ladder? You're a noob, young blood. Yo, what's up, Toasty? No, this is a new one, man. And I also, don't forget, there is a delay on the stream tonight. I accidentally put a delay on the stream, basically. Well, I forgot to turn it off, basically. Because defaultly, when you start a stream, there is a delay of like 30 seconds or like 20 seconds or something, and you just have to turn it off. You have to put it on ultra low latency mode, and I forgot to do that today, so I do apologize if I take an extra like 10 seconds to respond. I know, total travesty, right? I mean, an atrocity against humankind I've committed. Holy, what is in here? Linen sack. Got some peat. Got some... Oh shit, copper. It's rich copper. Oh shit, rich copper is nice. I actually kind of do need rich copper because I need to make a lightning rod. Dude, appreciate everybody watching this stream. Holy shit, it's like the most viewers I've gotten in the past like month. Let's fucking go. Don't forget to like this stream if you want to see some treats for the boys. I will duel you, Crow, if you duel Toasty for all you win. Ooh, you have to Jay Crow, you're gonna have to make a gentleman's agreement here if you want to duel Billy. I demand satisfaction. I will see you at dawn. We're just getting a little bit of this while we're here. Okay, this is fine. This is enough. 34 times 25. What's the math there? Oh, God. 34 times 25. Oh, God. I can't do that. I can't do that. 325, 200, 600, and 4, 5, 620? No, that can't be it. $850, dude. How did it become an 8? I don't know. Whatever. Not even close. You did that in your head? How did you do that? How do you do that? What's your method for that? For quick maths on I want it's a 3, and it's 2, and it's a double. So you just did the 20 and the 5, so like 20 times 34, and then plus 5 times 34. Oh, okay, we looted that. Summer Karma, Winter Car. Oh yeah, I know about those games. I tried my Summer Car and I rage quit. I would like toast for my BLTs, although I do see why. Actually, you know what? Maybe like a perfect BLT would actually have soft bread. It would. You know what? I have very small teeth. And sometimes when I eat sandwiches that have toasted bread, it kind of like just like it like cuts up the roof of my mouth. Not cut up, but like it kind of just makes it a little raw. You know? Like it doesn't hurt me or anything. Just afterwards I'm like, it's a little raw feeling. Is that relatable or is that not relatable? Did I go in here already? Is this another one? No, it's the same one. Okay. Okay, we're starting to lose our sanity a little bit. I do love to see it. I love losing my sanity. Oh, a chandelier would be awesome if we could get a chandelier. Okay. I gotta keep my route of escape open. Okay, that's black coal. What can I drop here that I don't need? Is 11 black coal worth it? Same with toasted sandwiches and pizza crust. Okay, pizza crust doesn't do it to me. Toasted sandwiches do. Baby teeth? There's a baby inside that man? What's up, Doc Mac? I like me bagels warm, no toasting on it. Well, bagels are nice. Where's nerdy? I don't know. You need glue? I did know that. What happens if you lose your sanity? Well, basically, the veil between the rust world and the regular world becomes thin, and the enemies start pouring forth as though it is a temporal storm, even though it isn't, and it slowly kills you. It does a very small amount of damage, and basically you just kind of get like bum rushed by a bunch of enemies until you die or until you regain your sanity, and the monsters then become real. Oh, do they not flicker? I didn't know they didn't flicker. Ooh, 3 copper ingots. That's much better than all this fucking random galena here. Okay. Do I have vintage story? Wait, what? This is the vintage story. I just found a tuner that has the vintage story inside of it. Let's fucking go. Flicker, I barely know her. Okay, looks like we're full up on these torch holders. I do like to grab as many torch holders as I can find. I've actually never had to craft a torch holder because they're so abundant. Okay. Come on up, pal. Oh, I've broken the ladder. He can't. Yeah, that's right. Lick my balls. Have I beat the game? No, I have not. Oh, because I beat the game because I found vintage story. Yes, yes, yes. I found the vintage story. The prophecy came true, my lord. I knew it would. I knew it would. This is just like my cancer dream. Okay, I'm gonna have to run past this one. Can I? I'm just gonna shoot him. Okay, I see some more. I see some more. Let's fucking reload. Let's keep our wits about us here. I think we're gonna have to escape now. We've delved too deeply and too greedily. I also want to mention that I came all the way over here for fucking chalk, and I'm yet to get any. Let's get the fuck out of here. Run! So this is not fully... If you can speed up the stream with a YouTube player. Yes, that is true. That is true. If you're on the PC, you can literally just turn up the speed, and it will always make sure your stream is current. But if you're on PC and you wish you had a full screen view, I am live on Twitch on full screen, as always. All right, so I guess like, all right, I'm gonna end up dropping this. I'm gonna drop this. I might as well drop it now. Like this can go away. Okay, like this is 3 blocks that I can do. I can use for my stuff. So there is chalk here. Oh shit, what is this? Okay, that's just part of the wall. Oh, that's a cool, it's like a little, like thing. All right, I think that's chalk right there. This is a much easier place. It's a player that plays a video on YouTube. Brother, you cannot turn up the speed on the phone though, Toasty. Dingus. Bitch. Pow, pow, you know what I'm saying? Afterwards, right? Well, only afterwards. Oh, my bad, my bad. All right. Oh, chalk. We found chalk. I just need to find like a big amount of it that I can quarry all at once. Like, what is this? This is just fucking like, there's just like a pile of all the rocks. Like, I need big blocks of chalk now. Does chalk not spawn in big blocks? Big blocks of chalk? Huh? Okay, here's some. This side. Nice. Is it true you can eat chalk? I don't know. There's this one woman who goes live on YouTube and she literally just eats chalk, and I've been here. She eats chalk and some kind of powder. What is the powder? It's like I think it's cornstarch. And that's her content. She eats chalk and cornstarch. She doesn't swallow though. I don't know if she does swallow, but it's like against the rules if you say you do, because all the streams are titled like no swallowing. And that's just, she's like an older lady too. It's not even Gooner content. It's like just a chick eating chalk, like an older woman. And like fucking in cornstarch, she just crunches it. Not necessarily good for you. That is true. You can eat anything once. I could technically ingest antifreeze if I wanted to. Yeah. Okay, there's chalk over there too in that mountain. I see it. This mountain looks like it's more bountiful in chalk. Oh, wait, what's this right here? This looks like a nice deposit. Okay. Like, I need to quarry it. That's my thing. And so that I can bring it home and process it down further. I'm gonna need so much chalk. Like an ungodly amount. And I'm never gonna be able to bring it home if it's like in just these little chunks. Health restored 7 is crazy. Coolant is sweet, so it has bittermint. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. My father drank battery acid once. Ingest entire rat in one bite. All right. Come on, buddy. Come on. No rats were harmed in the making of this film. Hi, boys. Who wants to get eaten next? Anyway, oh shit, I'm still zoomed in. Yo, what's up, Nerdy? Nerdy. Abdully, quick. Everybody wants to take your points. Everybody's been clamoring for you to come back so that they can steal all your points like the bastards they are. Ooh. Oh, wait, maybe can we find chalk down here? Nah. What flavor do they get to indulge it now? Oh, what flavor of the treats? It is blueberry treats right now. Orlock tasted just like a rat, though. I think if you're asking me what he tasted like. Cone Trooper. We got some chalk here. Ooh, is that chalk? I think it is. One of us must make the top. I do apologize for my lack of understanding about the system that caused that to happen. That's granite. Okay, well, this is chalk. So Nerdy and Toasty. Wait, Nerdy and Toasty will actually combine to make top. If you gamble a little bit. Oh my goodness. Strawberry banana rat treats. Very nice. Oh, your little one, because you're like baby. Oh my goodness. You call them rat treats. That's so funny. I was like, well, you have a rat? I'm just gonna pre-fill my inventory with these rocks, so I can just save space for them. I think 3 of these age torch holders can in fact be gone. Okay. Well, it looks like we might not be able to quarry, where we're just gonna have to come home with a bunch of chalk. Intos. Hey, very nice. Sorry, Nerdy. You did do it. You won. I don't think you're top yet, though. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to gamble some. You still need 8K. You know, or if you're in chat when there's malt paste parties or such. Oh my goodness gracious. I need that. How are we doing on top hours? Nerdy might win top hours, eh? Or is it Abdully? I think Stolas was winning, but I don't know if that's true anymore. What is malt paste? It is paste made of malt. No, it's malt is like when you sprout cereal grains with no light. It's called malting, and then you grind it up into paste, and then you put in some vitamins in there for the ferrets, and then boom, ferret malt paste. Okay, well, Nightbot... Hold on, let me delete Nightbot from that. There you go. Oh my goodness, W Toasty. Well, that's got to be 10K right there. That is insanely generous. That's going to be a malt paste party, dude. Hold on, hold on. Legend. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the love. Toasty, I was not saying for you to do it. I just meant like in general. What an absolute goat. Legend. Let's get another rat too. Give him some malt paste. You know what? Let's grab Toasty for Toasty. Legend. Legend. Sorry, bud. Legend. Hi, Toast. Legend. Legend.
W.
No, Brick. Brick, stop. Toast, come on. Toast. Toast. No, Brick. No, Brick. No, Brick. Toast, come on. Over here, buddy. Come here. Up here. Yes, okay. Toast is getting some. Very good. Oh my goodness. And I will have an Omega Doink. And everybody in chat is going to get, let's give out 15k points. So red type. It did already give you points. So you get those points plus the points I give out. I think it did give you some points, or did you just gamble and win some? Oh no, you won some. Yeah, unfortunately, like when you donate through a super chat, it does actually like directly give you points, like automatically, but it doesn't for gifted memberships, which is just a limitation of Streamlabs, unfortunately. Just good noink on the points. Very nice. Hell yeah, Toasty. Let's go. I don't think we've had Toasty up top, have we? On the leaderboard. Ooh, nerdy. Wait, which rat do you want? Echois? Echois. Yep. Holy shit. Appreciate everybody liking the stream tonight. Hope you guys are also liking the stream, like in the literal sense. Okay, Echois. Let us see where you are hiding, where you are weighing your little head. Princess, I have come to save you from this castle. Huh? Icarus, are you in this nasty box? I knew you'd be in this nasty, disgusting, piss-filled bag. I need to clean their cage. Hi, buddy. Icarus loves just sitting in piss. I don't know why. He also smells different than the other rats. Like he smells a little bit more pissy, genuinely. Like his musk is different. And it's weird because he is not related to my actual rats. He is a rat. But he's not related to my other rats. Neither are the other ones, but they're all from the same area. Whereas Icarus comes all the way from the Carolinas. He comes from North Carolina. I live in New York, for context. And yeah, I think he's just totally different. Also, I think Cement might be a half Wildy, actually. I believe in my heart of hearts that Cement is half wild rat. Or maybe like 25%. Because when I saw that mouse, I was like, that mouse looked just like Cement. And then I looked it up at half wild rats, and they look exactly like Cement, like to a T. Have to shift click to place a ladder? Oh, but I can keep throwing it. Oh, you can just collect it. Okay, interesting. Rope ladders. Oh, you go down them hella fast, too. Wow, rope. How do I make this? It's kind of expensive. Oh, but if I had the shipwrights blueprint, I could double it or triple it. Does this mean I get my name on the board? It does. It does. Once the reset happens, okay? It's in 2 days. So, you know, there is a possibility of a usurping of the throne. But, I doubt it. Couldn't have made it. I'd like to thank God and my family. He's giving an opera. He's giving an Oscars acceptance speech. What a legend. Enjoy the month. Yeah, and this one's going to be a full month as well, so Bruh, how did that even... That wasn't even touching that block. A rat are naturally wild and naturally domesticated. Well, you know, human domesticated, yes. They were domesticated by humans, but yes, they're called fancified rats. Like, if you see a rat in the wild, it doesn't look like toast and stuff. Like, they have patterns and like cute colors, and like Brick, you know, he's a Dumbo. Like, rats don't look like that. That's a... Dumbos are like the pugs of rats, except that they're not any more unhealthy. But yeah, they're domesticated, and in fact, rats were domesticated in Victorian England, Victorian era England, and we call them fancy rats, but technically their name is fancified rats because it's English. It's Victorian English. They're fancified rats. It's pretty cool. Fun fact though, mice were actually domesticated like fucking 10,000 years ago or something in China for racing, like mice racing. While rats are, well, they're maybe uglier, they're more slender, and like, you know, they're gonna bite the shit out of you. Like, they're not usually... You know what's funny? I was just learning about Bob Ross the other day. You know that he's missing one of his fingers? Like, from here down, he's missing like the second two knuckle, or at least the last knuckle on his pointer finger, on either his left or his right hand. But he's literally like one of the best painters I've ever seen, and he is fucking missing his index finger, the end of it. Isn't that crazy? And he was in the Air Force or whatever for 20 years, and that's not even where he lost his finger. He lost his finger being a carpenter for his father when he was in like 9th grade. And he had 3 wives. Yeah, not from the army. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But he lost it from being a carpenter from his with his father when he dropped out of school in 9th grade, I believe. And he was from Florida, and when he got stationed, he was stationed in Alaska, which he had never seen mountains or snow. Fun fact, another fun fact, like the highest point in Florida is only like 200 feet above sea level. So the man had never seen mountains, he had never seen snow, and then he saw it for the first time in Alaska, and that's like, you know, mountains are like featured prominently in his paintings. I think that's so cool. Like, he never saw imagine how much you'd appreciate looking at mountains, like snowy mountains, if you had never before seen that until you were already a man, like Bane. You think the mountains are your ally? By the time I saw mountains, I was already a man. All right, let's go to our chalk mine. Looks like we've tapped this one out. Truly appreciated nature's beauty. Yeah, I have never, like, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to do like follow along and paint Bob Ross. We did one on this stream. I don't know where that went. I don't think I threw it out, but we did a Bob Ross painting on stream, I believe, and that shit was really tough. Brings the animals out. Yeah, he rehabilitates animals as well, or has in the past. I don't know. I'm starting to forget things about the Wikipedia page. I think my knowledge is now tapped out on Bob Ross. Yeah, literally, Ghost. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, what? A dead boar and a dead sow, so this is male and female. Oh no, this is Romeo and Juliet, but they're pigs. No, I'll put them next to each other so they can be happy. They both jump to their death in each other's arms. Me and my old partner did a Bob Ross along in his house in Australia. You're gay? I didn't know you were gay, Toasty. Holy shit, hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's slide in there, but I did not know that, Toasty. But yeah, Bob Ross is great. The follow-alongs are fun. One thing, though, is that they're very frustrating in such a weird way because you can't do it. You can't do it. Yeah, perfect music. Austria. Oh, well, okay.
Babies.
I guess, yeah, out of that, I didn't ask, wow, you've been to Austria? That's cool. I was like, you're gay? What's up, Chris Fox? I just didn't know that, Toasty. That's awesome. I have many gay viewers. But yeah, Bob Ross, painting with Bob Ross, doing Bob Ross painting like follow-alongs is so frustrating in a weird way because you can't do what he's doing. You just can't do it. Like, I don't give a fuck who you are. You can't do it and make it look like that. Oh, nice. The best way, sampler platter. Yeah. What up, pimp? What's going on, pimp? Yeah, like, especially if you use the wrong paint. Like, you literally have to use oil paint, otherwise it will not look like the same. And like, there's a, like, you say like, oh, it's so funny and dumb that he's like it starts off and he's like, okay, I'm using auburn red and I'm using eggshell white, and it tells you exactly what colors he's using in oil paint, and you're like, haha, whatever, right? And I'm just gonna use acrylic. No, it looks like shit because his whole style is reliant upon blending, like blending colors together, and acrylic paint does not blend. It looks like brown mud when you mix acrylic paint together. So like, your painting will just look like absolute dookie doo-doo if you use acrylic for his shit. And you know, like, he relies on a lot of the properties of the oil paint, like with his scraping and stuff. Like, it's crazy. Bro's like an absolute master with the oil paint. I use the blood for my enemies, and then I beat the devil out of it. Hell yeah. Don't care what you got going on so we can vibe and love one another. Hell yeah, man. That's true. You do have to have sex with them, though. Or at least you don't have to. But, you know. I do appreciate the mentality there, but obviously, you know, that's why some people cannot do that, because they're put off by certain genitals. Beyond me. Whee! Oh! Oh my god. Come and taste my blade. Who's next? Oh my goodness. We found chalk. Huge deposits of chalk. Oh my god, this was a boon. This was a boon all along. Oh yeah, you just fell to your death, didn't you, buddy? I'm actually gonna set my spawn here. Boom. Come get your food, little piggies. I have to, please remind me when I get home to sleep and change my spawn back to my actual home. Because if I die and I spawn at the bottom of this fucking cave, I'm gonna be pissed. We'll greet each other. You know, Bonobo's a great ape. Are they monkeys? I think they're great apes. But yo, what's up, Diahan? How's it going, man? Bonobos actually do greet each other like with sex. 10th morning. Oh, G morning. What the hell? G morning, I guess, translates to 10th morning. Nerdy. According to YouTube fucking auto translate. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to put down one of my torch holders and I'm gonna put a torch in it. I guess that was it. I said that like I was gonna say things for a while, but I wasn't at all. I love gambling. doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely stupendous, Diahan. We've had a wonderful stream tonight. You would love to see my base, I think. My base has come along beautifully. I'm in the middle of a mega construction right now. That's going to be a giant windmill with like 5 or 6 fucking windmills in it. How do rats read each other? They just sniff each other, but they have a social hierarchy based on grooming each other, much like monkeys. You know, like monkeys groom each other and shit to like establish dominance and such. Rats are literally the exact same way in almost the exact same like functions and stuff. Except that they don't have anything like monkeys. Like with monkeys, it's like, oh, I get to eat first because I'm the alpha. None of that shit. But, yeah. Okay, please don't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Have I fixed my stairs? I have not. I have not. It's good to see you. Cats too? Do cats do that too? Oh my. Okay, let's hide right here. Let's get cover. I'm applying my shield. I'm applying my shield. Oh, I have a defib. I have a defib. Crawl over to me. All right. All right, I'm in Stellamontis. Let's go in. He's got a Pharaoh. If he misses, we're set. And we can just go up and beat the shit out of him with our pickaxe. Where is he? Ooh, black coal. Haha! He's running. He's running. Oh my god, we got him. Ooh, he's got a purple looting Mark III. You guys are Arc Raiders players. Arc Raiders is a great game. It really is. It really is. It's got good bones. Oh my god, this whole thing is gonna be... Shields broke, shields popped a shield. Like, the particles are just cool. Like, there's a couple of things I really like about Arc Raiders. I love the gunplay. I love the like, particle effects. I really enjoy the parkour, the sliding, the traversal. I like the PvE. The PvP is decent. It's not my favorite part about the game, but, I'm, like, decent at it. Like... You know, I'm not like amazing. It's not like a guaranteed win every time I see someone. Oh my fucking god. I missed. This might be the end of our fucking life. I'm never gonna make it this time. This is the end. The alpha gets groomed the most. Actually, opposite. The alpha is the one... Is this the only symbol I can draw, or is it based on what my symbol is? I can only just draw home. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, cool. I don't hate the game, man. Ugh, it was just expensive. That's awesome. So I what with it? Did they say it with the R? Can I help you? I mean, do you love them? Was it on my Discord? Are you being like creeped on? You want me to ban him? What are you talking about here? What's he mean? He's probably like joking, like making like a racial Asian joke right there. When he says, starting with an R there, I'd have to imagine Kane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else do I like about Arc Raiders? Like, the looting's okay. I don't really care. Like, I don't really loot, to be honest. It's satisfying, though. What? Oh, fuck. Wait, shit. Oh, no. God damn it. I ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. You want to give Marathon a go? Well, I'd have to imagine that's what he meant. I mean, I literally cannot think of any other scenario you would say "rub" instead of "love," unless you were like being racist. Control F? Okay, okay. Goodbye, Resin. Nice. We did get a little bit of slate in there. That's okay. I'm gonna try this chunk right here. But they said "rub." That's what I'm saying. Like, they're probably being racist. Back me up on this, chat. I can't explain it to you without also being racist. I mean, I'm not a... I don't know. It's a common joke Caucasian people make. You know? Not really in my repertoire. You know? But... that's true. They might just really like Scooby-Doo. It's all dusty down here. Yes, yes. Toasty, a famous Asian, is qualified to have this conversation here. No! No! Brain rot, Chloe. Yeah. Okay, you get it now? Okay. That is no good. Fuck, it's not loaded. Okay. Applying a bandage. I'm pickaxing. Enough with the fucking Arc Raiders. Okay. You thought Scooby-Doo? I don't know. That's my bet. I think if you combine both of those using AI imagery, you could probably make that sound like Scooby-Doo, eh? Auto-tune it a little bit. There you go. Let's drop these two. Let's get a whole nother stack of lime, and then we're out of here. Of chalkstone. And we're gonna have to grind all this shit up, and I tell you what, in a moment like this, I'm very happy I have my automatic grinder. Nerdy, would you use an automatic weed grinder if it was like electric, and then it like ground it, and then just shit it out down into like a blunt? I guess you use blunts. I was gonna say a cone, but you use blunts, so I wouldn't really use it. But I should get a mist sprayer for the immersion. When do I get misted on in this game? Like instead of the dust? All right, let's get the fwig out of here, man. Anything I can drop for more chalk. I mean, we're here surrounded by chalk. Do I really, really need these 80 units of spherolite? Probably fucking not, to be honest. So I'm gonna keep going with the chalk until I get one more stack. Now you like the act? That's what I figured too. Raggy spirits? Surely that's not what you typed. Yeah, Rutro Raggy. That literally translated that into Raggy Spirits, Nerdy. Your drug of choice is caffeine, yeah. That's fine. I would say most people who watch the stream are not people who consume cannabis. I would say most people who watch the stream consume either cannabis or alcohol. But there's plenty that don't. Did I just see the mouse? Hold on. I thought I saw something. It's been a long time, mouse. You dare grace me with your presence. All I need do is release Orlock on you and say, sick 'em, boy, and he'll fucking rip you to shreds. Okay? I might have seen the mouse. Let me see. Do I see any poopies? I don't see any poopies. No, I think I'm just twipping balls. I'm twipping. I think I'm twipping. I mean, last time I thought I was tripping, and there actually was a mouse. So, I mean, come on. I mean, forget about it. Toast, did you see him? Wait, Toast is looking at him too. Toast, okay? If you see a mouse, tell me, buddy. Anyway. Most people consume alcohol. Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying. Get the rats to attack it. New poll for drug use? Okay. Doinked and Amish. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Nearsighted, sometimes I see small specks zoom by. Yeah. Me too, I have floaters too, but... Okay. It was only the blue dream? It was all just a blue dream. Okay, which is best? Greenery? Alcohol? Siggies? White Monster? Caffeine? Anyway, yeah. Most people do drink alcohol, though, and have for a very long time. I swear to God, this is the only song in the whole playlist. It's the only... Christmas is the only time of the year I fucking work. You guys ever seen that? I mentioned this yesterday and nobody responded, but I was talking about that clip where they're like, the voice actor for SpongeBob, Tom Kenny, I think, goes on like a podcast or something, and he's like talking about he's like, oh, and he does it in SpongeBob's voice. He's like, I mean, I'm glad for the work, but Jesus fucking Christ, man. He's like swearing and saying fuck and stuff. Here, let's see.
This is the only, you know, if it wasn't for the Christmas shit, I wouldn't fucking work. This is the only time of the year that I fucking work. It pisses me off. It's like, you know, I'm glad to have it, knock on wood, but motherfucker, you know, it's like...
Oh, funny. It's got to be the alcohol. There's just so many options. Oh, you mean I'm like, what's the best, or what is going to win? I just don't like alcohol because it makes me shit my pants because I have tummy problems. Like, also, yeah, it's just like I like the feeling. I like the high of alcohol, but it just makes you feel like shit. It's so not worth it to me. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that, user. And next time you come in here, you better have a username, all right? Express yourself, you know? Come on, you're gonna let the clankers choose your username for you? Mm-hmm. That is true, Ghost. Like, it was like if you're medicine and stuff. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Hold on, I'm gonna load my fucking firearm. There's a bunch of, or my crossbow. There's a bunch of hyenas here. Reset spawn. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, it's gonna be like 15 minutes before I get back to base. This is awesome. Look at this. It's like a pantheon or something. Look at all this scattered about. Oh, bookshelves. What is that, malachite? I don't need it. That's, yeah, copper, malachite. rotten debarked log. I wonder if I could use that to make things. That is true. That is true. Drinking is nice. Drinking is very nice in moderation, I will say. I agree with that. Yeah, like a glass of wine, but at that point, it's like just a culinary thing for me. You know, like I'm just doing it because like, oh, it tastes good with the steak or something, eh? Rather than to feel the effects of the drug. I mean, alcohol needs the credit of that, of like making civilization. You know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of people who think that the Neolithic Revolution was in large part caused by the need of grain for like brewing and stuff and making alcohols. Dude, we're dancing in a pantheon. What the hell's going on here? But that's just a theory. A Neolithic theory. Yeah, for sure. What? Lexi drinking? Also, look at the rats cuddling. Here, let me do a poop consolidation. It's an ancient Shaolin monk strat. Where I just do this. There we go. Now all the poop is to one side and doesn't look terrible anymore. Haha! Oh, Icarus. Okay, I'll give you a treat, buddy. Sorry. What's up, Elevator? I'm doing good. Elevator has guide rail. That's funny. Polls, which is the best? That is true. You can. It is up to interpretation. But I do mean the drug, really. That's like you could say coffee. Like, obviously, I'd rather choose coffee in terms of like things I wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, I think I would rather have weed than coffee if I had to delete something in the world. But I mean, come on, coffee's delicious. Is that a rat? You better believe that's Ann Rats. Wow, look at this. This is being held up. This is like that one rock that's being held up by Buddha's hair. You know what I'm saying? And not bestow upon me a treat. I didn't read the father part. I was like, no, did I miss a nerdy treat? I thought you were like, how could you have forsaken me and not bestoweth upon me a treat? Oh yeah, I do want to remind people that there is more of a delay on the stream today than usual because I messed up one of the settings when I was starting to stream. So there is like more of like a maybe a 15-second delay rather than a like 4-second delay like there is normally. Nice, that's not bad, Lawson. I'll take it. If I can make it 2,860 more Sundays, I will be grateful that I've lived a long life. Assuming that is the correct math there. I don't know it off the top of my head. Oh, you gotta do a little dance? All right, I got you. Here, you want some music? Yes. Yes. Is that RuneScape? Yeah, better believe it. Sea Shanty 2, son. We are a couple likes away from my my automatic rat feeder going off. I have a rat feeder that I grew myself that automatically feeds the rats every 25 likes. I didn't want to risk it. He was too close. Is my math mathing? No worries, Kazuki. All right. Let's keep moving. Oh shit. Oh, it's a snake. I was like, dang, is that a baby? Are there baby hyenas and deer? Maybe that's why you just can't catch a gazelle, because there's no baby gazelle. Oh no, there are baby gazelles. What about a hyena? There are hyena pups. Okay. Yo, appreciate the jewels, Lawson. No? It's the automatic rat feeder that I grew myself, and I programmed it myself too. I think that in order to understand the automatic rat feeder, you must first understand the nature of the automatic rat feeder. You see, there is no rat, and there is no feeder. And once you understand that, only then can you bend the spoon. Matrix. Yeah, weird dogs are cool. Hyenas are super cool, and they're cute, and they're cuddly, and they look cool to play with. And then you realize that the females have penises that they have to give birth through, and then it's like, ugh, kind of weird. They also have well, they have pseudo penises. Excuse me. They're also like they can be pretty aggressive, you know. They have like a lot of testosterone. That's why they have the pseudo penises anyway, because they have to be like very physically strong in order to like fight each other and fight for food and such. So they're savage animals for sure. Go! Oh, I still got a little hurt. That's fine. If not friend, why friend shaped? Yes, of course. They're cute though. Well, some of them, I mean, some people have like rescue hyenas that you could like scratch under the chin and stuff, and they'll like kind of roll around. I've seen that. But yeah, I would not go up to like a, you know, just a fucking wild hyena. I'd probably eat your baby like a dingo. Dion's like, hyenas are cuddly? News to me. Yeah, because they can bite through bone marrow. They're one of the few predators that can in the region that they live. Are there cool structures? You better believe there are. I'm going back to my base, which is the coolest structure there ever was. Once I get there. Unfortunately, I'm very fucking far away. But we have food for the journey. Frame rate always drops after I open up my map because I've traveled so far and wide. It has to load the entire map every time. A very unoptimized map loading system for sure. I needed chalk stone because I want to start making plaster, which by the way, we got a bunch of plaster. So I think we might just have to end up using the straight logs plaster because I just found a bunch of it. I was like, is there a snake dangling out of the tree? Like, what? They do not look cuddly. I've seen them up close too, but only like zoo ones. And the ones at the zoo seem perfectly cuddly. Here, let's look up a video of somebody petting a fucking hyena. Holy shit. What are you doing, brother? What noises are you making? Alright, let's try to skip to where it actually, like, it's cute.
Shoes on hyenas. Okay, so I'm sitting here with... Bongo and Chica.
Look at him.
Bongo
Look at these hyenas. You don't think these are cute and cuddly looking? Look, it's sniffing his face.
Excitable. I think now that he's talking with an excited manner.
Oh my god, look how huge their heads are. Holy fuck, that's terrifying. Alright, have a good night, Ghost Panther. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long today, man. I really do appreciate it.
Just now, when he calms down a bit.
Oh, he's licking him.
Licking's a good thing, though. Obviously when hyenas get...
Oh my goodness, you don't think that's cute? That looks scary. It's like cute, but also terrifying at the same time, you know? Because their heads are huge, and it's like, you really do, yeah, they have massive jaws. They look like a pit bull's head on crack. Like, she don't bite, don't worry, her name is Princess, special. Yeah, yeah. I do feel as though they're like mainly like scavengers, aren't they? Now that's a South African accent. It's like kind of it's like a German and also Australian. It's like some kind of in between. I can't even fucking do it, man. I don't understand how you do it. I can do it. I've like, Dion, I'm gonna need you to send me you saying every single word in the Webster dictionary so that I can turn your voice into like an AI assistant, and so I can learn it. You know what I'm saying? We'll Duolingo, but with an accent. Help me mine for stone for my challenge. You need 70k more, bro. I'm sorry. You gotta hop on the doed and get to work, man. Are you telling me you don't have your buddies fucking helping you get your doed all the way back to your base? Like by carrying it and shit with like birds and such? You don't have like a buddy on an Argentavis or a Griffin picking you up while you're still on the doed? You know, if you carry the doeds and have them on wander, I believe, they'll actually just like attack. If you're holding one underneath your bird, they'll just attack it. They'll attack the stones if you hover near them, but it's like, it takes too long to be worth it. Yo, what's up, William? I said hi, brother. Nerdy, how the fuck are you already back up to 38k? That's crazy. Oh, let me turn the music back on. My bad. So you guys think I'm gonna get the plague from biting Orlock earlier? Okay, we're getting closer to home. I'm gonna stop by the trader so that I can see what he's selling, because I do have... Oh, you know what? We found the treasure hunter, Diahan. We found the treasure hunter. How goes the windmill power? Aw, he went and hid. He didn't want the smoke. Windmill power is great. We basically are still making the actual... We haven't even started with the gears or anything yet. We're still making the actual structure for the windmill. This windmill might span 2 streams, to be honest. I think the first stream might just be building it, and the second one will be doing the mechanics. I'm gonna try to do it all in one. But it is already 2 in the morning. I did start an hour late, though. So might go an hour later, which will give us 2 hours to work on this windmill. Smokey did not want to smoke. Facts. I really do try my best with the... I'm like not trying to be racist with the South African accent. I just can't do it. It's like not in my throat. It's the same thing with like Australia. Like I can't do Australian. I can't do British. Hey, no tussling. Hey, what's going on here? Stop it. Orlock and Linguini, you guys need to calm the fuck down. Hey. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. You're okay. You're alright. It's just me. It's just me. Okay? Oh my goodness. He was in a bloodlust. I had to grab him. And he started squeaking when I grabbed him. What's up, Ananth? Grandpa Egg is here? I don't know what the hell that means. Orlock is so addicted to malt paste, he will literally eat it upside down. Okay, Orlock, no tussling, okay? You okay, Buster? Did he bite you at all? You got any bites on you? No? Okay, you're good. I'm keeping an eye on Linguini because he bit toast. Jesselyn, I know what's in your throat, boy. Boy. I know what's in your throat, boy. Alright. We're almost home. We're almost across the street, old man. Ooh, wow. Pine trees galore. That's way closer. Pine Ridge. We're gonna have to go there, I'm sure, later on when we want resin. We're also gonna have to make a lightning rod for our house. Boy, I know what's in your throat, boy. I have to piss so bad, but I think this would be the first piss of the stream. Oh, now we need a sound bite that's clapping. I need like a clapping to go along with the laugh track. Right? I also need like clapping so I can be like, oh my god, guys, I did it. And like clapping. I think so. Can we get some W's for 4 hours without a piss? Said hi, Abdully. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, golly gee willikers. That does make me slap my knee. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, the mapping is awesome. I really do like it. Like, I still have my bronze mines and stuff. Like, I have my Horsetail Ridge, my Pine Mountain over here, my, like, limestone mine. There's more traders. And now I have that Pine Mountain, the Pine Ridge I gotta go check out, but I'm gonna need more ladders for that. Just overlap a bunch of clips of me. I think I'd rather just YouTube to MP3 a clap track. I would only do, like, it wouldn't make sense for me to do the clapping. If I was gonna do that, it would be for the laugh track, so it'd all be my laughs. That would be funny, but surely not the clapping. You wouldn't even know it's me. It's just clapping. Like, oh, is that StoopDoggy on YouTube's clap? Oh my goodness, dude. I thought I literally thought I was gonna get recognized in public today. I was like, what is happening right now? Because I went and got Little Caesars, and the guy was like, do I know you from somewhere? You look so familiar to me. And I'm like, dude, I'm not even from here. Like, there's no way I didn't go to school with you. I'm not from here, you know? And I'm like, dude, the guy's like, oh, you StoopDoggy on YouTube? I'm leaving. And I use my real name on the fucking, on the Little Caesars pickup. I'm like, oh God. Like, the chances would be so insanely low, but it would be crazy. I've met Lexi in real life, but that wasn't on happenstance. Okay, so you're selling bismuth, flax twine, squares. None of this is really worth buying. Maybe the saltpeter for the fertilizer. I mean, I do have a bunch of gears. I might as well just fucking buy it. Thank you. Oh, that fully filled out my saltpeter. Oh, it replaced it because all the gears are gone now. Oh, no, what? Do you have anything that's one gear, bud? Anything that costs one gear? No. Okay, well, here, take this gear and shove it up your ass. All right, let's go. Video games are for children. You're literally watching a YouTube live stream, bro. Log off for the night. Like, what are you talking about? You are a child. You just denied if anyone asks? Yeah, facts. That is true. I'd be like, nah, you got the wrong fat Caucasian guy with glasses. Yeah, like, bro, you made that YouTube channel this year or last year. You were probably like 13 years old. Please talk to a trusted adult before going on the internet. Especially, you shouldn't be in this one, man. This is a not for kids live stream. It was Felix in disguise. Can everyone imagine Stoop getting Sylvain actually dripping with jewelry? What? I would not. I wear a piece of jewelry every day. You guys don't even know. It's my cock ring. No. This might be meteoric iron. No, no, it isn't. Fuck me. An army of rats, though, is definitely plausible. If my slop content ever became popular enough, I would absolutely bequeath you guys with the best rat content you've ever seen. Is that 75 likes, chat? Oh, shit. 75 likes. Guys, don't forget to type in chat if you want some points. I'm going to give out 7,500. We're going to give the boys some treats. Okay, look. My automatic treat feeder is going on. Beep, beep, beep. You better believe it's a... I always wear a chain, my brother. I'm always rocking a chain. It's real silver, too, buddy. And it's thick. But nobody ever sees it. It's mine. It's for me, okay? Yo, what's up, Archer? Don't forget to type in chat if you guys want some points. My mother gave it to me when I was a young boy. Not that young. Maybe like 17, 18, or 16. But I hardly ever take... I shower with it on. I sleep with it on. Big fur cow. Name's 2 Chains, but he's got a few on. Yeah. You didn't see? You weren't looking? What? I didn't see. My eyes were closed. Like, you missed out. Rat fur coat. Hey, I mean, they make coats out of chinchillas, which aren't really that much bigger than a rat. They are. They are and they're not. I can't imagine a rat pelt would be good, because by the time they're old and they die, you'd have to kill them young, because by the time they get big and they're old, like, they have like little lesions and like little bumps and like scrapes on them and stuff. Just 20k more. Hell yeah. See, look, you got that easy. Dude, that stone's gonna be broken in 5 more minutes. And Skidoink on the points. Sorry, I was giving everybody a chance. I'm having to give everybody more of a chance, like more time to like type in chat on YouTube, because of the delay is so high today, unfortunately, because I fucked up the settings. We're almost home. This would be really nice if we had an elk. I'm sure. I've never ridden one. Apparently, I can just buy the elk from the treasure hunter. A coin purse. I have seen rat coin purses before. Genuinely, that is something people already make. Like taxidermied rat coin purses. I wouldn't want one, but... Whee! Is that lime? That would be so funny. No, I think that's just conglomerate. I must check. Yeah, it's like... Oh shit, there's a bunch of flint in here. Oh my god, I'm so good. 440 in 2019. Oh, hell yeah. Very good, Kane. taking advantage of the increased silver prices, I see. This looks crazy. Like, why are these cut like this? I didn't even do that. And they're like intertwined. This would be an awesome place. And look at the terrain here. Tell me this wouldn't be an awesome looking place to build a house. I mean, Jesus, it would be so annoying to like get in and out of, but it would be bussin'. Well, he's saying he sold it. He doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, I would have skulls of things I didn't have as pets for sure. I mean, I have a chipmunk pelt that I skinned when I was like 16 or 15 somewhere. I think that's my only like effect of a dead thing I have. We used to have like a jawbone. We used to have a jawbone like brush. Oh, native silver. That we found like on the floor, and like we bleached it and such. There's my house. You see it? Can't see because my fucking thing's in the way. See it over the way over there? It's in the distance. Someone said silver up, so I chose money. Yep. Like 3 weeks till 420. I know. We actually had 420, 5,420. I'm not ending, but I just want to check the sub count. Yeah, okay, so we got more tonight. Thank you everybody who subbed. But yeah, we started the stream at 5,420. 5,420 subs. Change your spawn. I will. Thank you. Bunch of bridges like Kashyyyk. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be cool. Dude, a Kashyyyk base. Like, if you really sat here and took the time to chisel everything out, you can like make like insane shit. There's this one mod about chiseling I might eventually get. I'm not going to for now, but there's this one mod that you can like copy paste like chisel blocks, but like it actually like simulates the whole thing. It's like and chisels it out, so it still takes durability on your chisel, but you just don't have to sit there and fucking do it over and over again. Which that one I would enjoy. I wouldn't want it if it didn't take durability. We're going back to our base. Oh my god, it's nighttime. I'm dodging. You know what I'm saying? Like, such crazy music for me just walking back to my base. Okay. A little walled-in area. Anyway, if you want to see the windmill we're making, it's right here. This is the base layer right here, and then we're gonna go up, and it'll look cool. We're gonna use plaster. We're gonna make it look like a Dutch windmill. That's kind of gonna be my my inspiration here. Is Diahanse? Okay, nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. Things have been slow lately, for sure, but it is what it is. I mean, I don't know. I try not to want. I try not to be envious, and I try not to look too hard into things like that. I just kind of hang out and enjoy the streams. I am very fortunate to be here with you guys. Even if I, you know, had to quit streaming today, like it would, I will never forget the. I'm not quitting, okay? But you know, you guys have changed my trajectory for sure. The flap of a butterfly's wings. It's like you're playing 3D Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, no, it's actually Stardew Valley music, but I do know what you're talking about. Oh, Dihan, look at this. This is my street lamp I built. You see, it's like chiseled. Maybe I should have used a more I might replace this with a more reflective material, or material that looks better. But like, you know, I just attempted to chisel out like a nice street lamp. It looks cool. I have chickens. Wait, why are you laying eggs on the literal ground, bro? Oh, do they only lay fertilized eggs in the thing? Oh, the dead carcass of the rat. So we have chickens, we have pigs, they're already generation 2, and we have pregnant sheep. Winter is coming. We have pregnant sheep. Bighorn rams. Isn't that awesome? I've never had that. Look, this is all my smoking area, like my smoking of meats, of course. You know, I have my beehive area back here, which is ready to harvest. I have my outdoor kitchen here, which is like, you know, where I bake bread, and I have my bread table and my grain and or my flour. I did not fix my fucking staircase. I'm growing pumpkins. I terraformed this whole area, by the way. This whole thing used to be this underneath. This was all like, this is like, it was all fucked up looking and all just like jagged, and like I couldn't walk anywhere. It was so hard and like to walk, and like dirt would always collapse. Oh shit, there's my cabbages did grow without light. That's funny. Oh yes, Chooch, thank you. But yeah, I terraformed it and I made it all like nice and flat, and then with a natural gradient. Thank you, Chris. I do appreciate the kind words, guys. I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, look at this. I put wallpaper I've been collecting around. You know, and then I do want to make it this all one homogeneous wallpaper once I find enough of one. I have my porch. I do have a oh shit, oh fuck, I missed Stay Frosty's comment. Oh no. What'd he say? How's it go? Oh, okay, yeah, I already read that. Okay, cool. I was worried I forgot it, or I didn't. I missed it. Anyway, yeah, and I have some steel going on. I have 16 steel in here, and I can turn on my windmill, my triple windmill, all into one gear. Come on, start spinning. It'll give it some time. This is where all the chalk is gonna go. Hell yeah, we have chalk for days, brother. Chalk for days. I'm gonna need somewhere to store the rest of it. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. It's moving. We're past 100 hours in this world, legitimately. Makes me feel a bit like a bit of a woozer, but it's cool. I mean, it's a cool area. I like it. All right, now I need to, and that's actually why I picked up these 3, because I've been meaning to make a lightning rod at home, but I didn't have enough copper, and then when I was out mining, I found all these 3. What am I gonna do with the steel? Well, once I finish, wait, shit, I have to make more steel. Oh fuck, I need to make more charcoal before the steel is finished. Weapons and tools. I already have weapons and tools from steel. I just need armor. So in order to make steel armor, I believe I need 24 steel. So yeah, I just need to make the rest of it. Oh yeah, that hammer's moving. Anyway, I'm gonna put saltpeter away. Is saltpeter in here? Yes, it is. I can put the splitter plugs away. The age torch holders go over here. Oh, we can listen to, hold on, let's listen to the vintage story. I know, it is cool. It is. All right, let's listen to the vintage story. This is the music disc called Vintage Story. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss while this plays. I'll be right back. Oh my god, it's getting so loud. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I turned it down. All right, I'll be right back. It's still quite loud. I do apologize. Let me turn this down. Insanely loud. Ugh. Sorry. There we go. We'll finish it though. I'll let it play. Do we get treats for 75 likes? We did. I'll give him treats again though. Like the horny robot from Robot Chicken. What? What the hell is that? I know what Robot Chicken is, but the horny bot. I don't know. So our meat is about to spoil, and the only way to save it is by boiling it. So here, you know what? It's time to move this around. Oh my god, I just boiled all this fucking... It's interesting. Interesting music. It's not the worst. Oh shit. Okay, I set my spawn. Thank you. I totally forgot. I didn't mention the treats? Yeah, I did. And I gave everybody 7,500 points. Where can I start a fire? That won't start a fire. Probably right here. Let's move this over a little bit just in case. Some cow parsley. Oh yeah, let me also harvest this real quick. And sleep. Okay, I didn't need this. I laying down was setting my spawn. That's too close too. Okay. Sorry. He's there to fix your washing machine? What? Do you know exactly of the reference? Exactly the skit that's being referenced, Abdoli? Okay, now we can boil this red meat. And now our cooking is all right here, which everything that can be cooked can go in here. 6-7 spoiled. Oh my god. Ooh, we also got this wonderful elk painting that we have to decide now where it goes. I'm very excited for this. Maybe here? I kind of like that, either side of the thing. Look at that beautiful elk painting. I love that. Oh, my straw dummy I accidentally picked up. Now, the straw dummy, in case anybody is unaware, is a dummy that you place, and you can, like, hit it and everything, whatever. It's like a thing. It's like a training dummy. But you can also, when you break a beehive, all the bees come and kill you and try to sting you. But if there's a dummy, they'll get distracted by it. As such. See? They attack the dummy instead of you. Which I always thought was interesting. Hey, we got a lot of shit. There we go. I was like, why does it sound so quiet? Because the music was off. No, Solomon. At least you guys can see how much of a delay there is on the screen. Like, you can see when the messages come in, which is nice. I fixed the music. I fixed it. It's because we were listening to the in-game music, to the music disc. Remember? 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven's great. I do love 7-Eleven. Nice. We got liters of honey. Appreciate the lurk, Toasty. If you're going to bed, my man, have a good night. Appreciate you sticking around, and the love as well, my brother. But mainly for your company. Dude, these bees need to shut the fuck up. Oh my god, you can just kill the bees. That is so funny. How many... Did you guys know this? That you can just kill the bees? Oh no, maybe you can't kill them. How much health do these have? I scared them off. Are you done boiling? Nice. Nice, so we saved that meat. Now it's cooked red meat. We can't do much to it now, except for just have it. We can't put it into a pie, I don't think. We just have to eat it as is. Show us the new house design. Oh, you talking about the model I made for the windmill? Dihan, if you're still here, this is what the windmill is going to look like. Yeah. But this is going to be thatch up top or shingles, and then this is going to be plaster, this middle part here and this part here. So basically the rest of this house is going to be plaster. The rest of the lighthouse. No, it's not a lighthouse. It's going to be a windmill. It's going to be the windmill / smithy. Oh my goodness, Abdulli. What are you making? An industrial grinder or something? Why do you eat so much shit? Oh, my rats. I wish I could give them berries, but alas, I cannot. Thank you. Yeah, it's just going to be a windmill. It's not going to be a new house. We're not going to live there. But we're going to put like 6 windmills, a bunch of gears on the inside. It's going to look like the inside of Big Ben or something. Like a bunch of like fucking gears and shit. I got to squeeze out all this stuff. 10 liters of vinegar, 50 liters of vinegar. We should probably cook some shit in the vinegar. Or like, not cook it, but how do you say? Like preserve it in the vinegar. Huh? Why didn't this mash? What? Why wasn't it full? What happened? What the hell? Total glitch. Eh? There we go. What the fuck? Okay, so weird. Hey, my compost is in here. Nice. Boom. So loud. Challenge set. Oh, I don't know what the challenges are. W nerdy, by the way. Perfect. We're gonna feed all this mashed berries to our pigs as well. They would love it. This is gonna be sealed now. All right, that's rot. That's borax. This is so tied. This can go in here. Any more soaked hide? I think in the corner. Yep. And then sunflower oil, tin, and leather. Holy, we just made a bunch of leather. Okay, I need an empty thing. Oh, there we go. We got a barrel. Very nice. Let's see if this can get squished. I doubt it, but we gotta check it anyway. Nope, no squish. Okay, there wasn't quite enough to get squished. All right, now we're gonna turn that into wine. Let's go feed our pigs all this shit, and let's do a little bit of homesteading before we continue our windmill, because, you know, animals gotta eat type shit. Okay, we're up to 45 compost. 3 sets of 3 challenges. You pick which to progress with that level. It's easier to go for the builder this time versus tame 3 Tusos. Oh my god, yeah, fuck that. Taming 3 Tusos? Like the giant squids, man? Hell no. Those things are so annoying to tame. I wonder how hard is taming. You ever tamed Bloodstalker or whatever the bog spiders are? You ever tamed one of those giant spiders? How you doing on weight? Good. Weight good. What about you? Are you ever gonna grow up? These things take fucking forever to grow up, man. Oh, you should produce milk. How do I get milk? Anyway. Wait, how the fuck do I get milk? Dairy farming. Milk goes bad. They can be milked. How do I milk it? I mean, I just walk up to it and right click and squeeze their titties? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get milk out of them? Let's give them some grain. Okay. Let's also give our rats some grain. Yo, what's up, Nihilus? How's it going, man? Good to see you. I just thought about you today because yesterday, it was either today or yesterday, I read the word Nihil and I was like, Nihilus. It's the only other time I fucking see that word. Hell yeah. We're playing adult Minecraft, basically. It's vintage story. I'm not sure if you're familiar. Wonderful little game. Yo, what is up, Bailey? Fells ladies, I am back and more up than ever. New car, new job, me and my girl in crazy love. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Well, W for the blessings, man. You got a lightsaber, very cool. Everybody's been getting blessings. I'd rather get Bloodstalkers than Tusos. Yeah. That is awesome. Nunya, is Nunya how to say your handle there, Bailey? Oh shit, my pigs haven't even eaten yet. Are they pregnant? Less than 3 days, several days before ready to mate. Okay. You guys didn't fucking eat. You guys gotta eat. I don't know if they eat while I'm gone. I'm gonna sit here for a second and let them eat. Oh my god, I just remembered I put copper to like warm up. Oh shit. It's probably like fully cold by now and I just wait. Here, there's something we can do while we're down here so we don't waste our trip. We can make, we need a lot more wood so that we can make more charcoal. Hell yeah. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Still got the rats going strong. Hi, buddy. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Very, very cool. Some of them are crazy. When I was a kid, I had the shittiest lightsabers, like smack on the ground. Yo, W, appreciate you for joining the rat militia, man. Hold up, let me get a rat for you, my brother. That is insane. Hell yeah. Lost Colony makes it easier with throw. I don't know anything about Lost Colony, to be honest. Are we just gonna infinitely hear this noise? Okay, no. All right, does anyone want to head back? Does anyone want to head back? Huh? You want to head back, Icarus? What about you? Any of you boys? No? Alright. Let me get Orlock. Thank you very much, my man. Guys, don't forget to type in chat if you want some points. Oh my goodness. We got Orlock. Hell yeah. That's okay, man. It's good to see you. Let's do 5,000 again for the points. I'll give everybody a chance. So my stream is a little delayed today. Like I said in the pinned message, I messed up the stream settings today, so it was like a 30-second delay. It sucks. So I do apologize. It takes me a second to read a chat. Good chat. Got yours for a steal, only 248. Hell yeah. I don't know what the prices of lightsabers are, but W, good deal. Bonus hit, fuck yeah. W, Diahan. Still got all the OGs here, or a lot of them at least. I think we have a fairly good rate of OGs sticking around, which I am very proud of. No! Just hold on. We're fine. Oh, look at Toast. He's trying to make a nest. But the felt, it's like, here, let's give him a paper towel so he doesn't rip up the felt. Oh, there we go. I dropped a piece of paper towel in there. There we go. Can we see it? It's over on the right. I kind of packed it in there. We'll see if Toast uses it for a little base. Orlock sniffing it all up. We're gonna new plant. I make 26 and hold on, sorry. Two things are too loud right now. Well, let's just turn down the sounds of the cicadas. What? Why isn't it working? Whatever. We're a new plant, make 26 an hour. Hell yeah, that's awesome. It worked nights and 12, so it's like a 2-2-3 schedule. Huh. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Everyone now knows what the game is? Yeah, facts. Wait, StoopDoggy. There you go, Dolly. Ow! We're causing a massive avalanche. Bro's Bill Gates in the chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, let's go down here and just get all this. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's fun, and you got some baddie co-workers, you know what I'm saying? Not that you're gonna do anything with, alright? I mean... Or maybe just some chill fellas. How about that? I feel like people get very flirty at work, and I have no idea why. Hell yeah. nice. Okay, well, that's a little awkward for based on my context of what I was saying, but that's cool. I would love to work with my brothers. Yeah, I don't know what the 223 what he means by that. Like, do you mean you work like 2 days a week and then 3 days a week the third time? But like, how would you only work 2 days a week? You'd have to be working fucking 20-hour shifts. Like, oh, second, then third shift. Okay, I see. That makes sense to me. We got a bunch of wood. Make some popcorns and watch an old western. Very nice, very nice. I hope it's a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger, chat. Good to, you know, I'm always here if you need me. Like, for content, not like, maybe for like feet pics too, but that's about it. That's all I can offer to this weary world. What are the odds we hit 100 likes tonight? That would be insane. I haven't even had 100 like stream in a very long time. I don't think we will, but it'd be interesting. Yeah, I'd be like, hee hee. Yo, appreciate the jewels. Here you go, boys. He's munching. He's straight munching. Oh, look. Toast is like chewing up the toilet paper, the paper towels. He's like chewing it up and ripping it with his mouth. I wonder why. I think he's trying to make bedding out of it. He's gonna like rip it up and then turn it into bedding. Like a rat instinct. If he picks on the side, yeah. 2 days on, 2 days off, or 3 days on, and then... Oh, nice. That's awesome. Next is 36. Okay, cool. That's nice. A little bit of a break in your schedule every now and then. I'm sure it must be a little bit confusing, or maybe it was in the beginning to get used to. But I'm sure it's nice to have like a shit, like I get a 3-day weekend this week, you know? That'd be pretty sweet. Abdulli's gonna... You're gonna get a new coworker. It's Abdulli. Here, I'll give these guys some grain too, so that they don't starve. Like a firefighter schedule? Yeah. This week you only work Wednesday and Thursday. Sweet. But it's like a super long shift, you know. But still, hell yeah. Bailey or Nunya be like, my collar is blue, but my neck is red. It's been a long time since I've had the excuse to sing that song. All right, so I need to fill a hole. I need to make a hole for dirt. I need to make a dirt hole, a charcoal hole. Okay, we can use cobblestone, I'd reckon. Where's my charcoal hole gonna be? Maybe behind this area, like right here. This looks like a good spot. Every holiday off. Oh, very nice. Well, at least you don't have to pay any union dues, you know? We're making a charcoal pit basically right now, so I can make charcoal for my steel. You got a plenty sweet gig, murderous summers, you get all winter off. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I used to spray pesticides for a living, right? And, you know, you only have work during the summer and like the fall and the spring, but not the winter because there's no bugs, right? At least the bugs we were spraying for. And You know, I remember like when I got the job, because I just got it, like I wasn't like really planning to go all the way with it type shit. I just needed a job. Yo, what's up, Plant? So you're staying up? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I appreciate you spending it here, though. Anyway, so, and I'd be like, "What the fuck do you guys do in the winter?" He's like, "Oh, in the winter you just go on unemployment." I'm like, "What?" Like, he's like, "Oh, I have so much trouble keeping people after the winters." It's like, yeah, because your business model is to have your employees go on a fucking unemployment the entire winter. Like, not everybody wants to do that, man. Like, and then if somebody finds like a job during the winter, chances are they'll just like it and stay. Which Minecraft is this? This is Vintage Story. It is not Minecraft, actually, but it was at one point. It was at one point Minecraft. Ooh, piss water. Yo, what's up, Space Heaters? Yo, Space, you see all the icons on Twitch now for the redeems? I put all the little icons in there. I think it looks sweet. Thank you, thank you. Trying to put a little bit of effort into my Twitch, you know, even if it doesn't help. I mean, I do want to show appreciation to my Twitch audience. Small but dedicated. Ooh, rat fact. Did you know that rats' testicles, their actual testes, are only about the size of a kidney bean? But they just look so large because they are surrounded by fat, because when they fight, they attack each other's testicles. Yeah. It was crazy. And I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, that's just insane. And draw unemployment for the other half. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like it's a legitimate strat people use nowadays, or I'm sure they always have, really. Always, I mean, since like the days of FDR type shit. So needless to say, I did not end up going back after the next season. But it was for other reasons. Well, I'm always talking. Yo, what's up, Lexman? Listen, okay, Space Heaters redeemed a rat fact, okay? I don't know much more about rats other than their obscene testicles. They have extremely large balls. I'm filling this hole with wood. I would love to see a mod, I'm sure it exists, that makes it so like when you fill a stack, or if you like break a tool or do anything and you have more of it, it just auto fills it from your inventory into your hotbar. That'd be nice. Sack facts. No, I know tons about rats and their testicles. What do you mean? You think that's nothing to learn about their testicles? Okay. That's how more rats are made. That's the rat factory right there. You've seen bigger? I'm sure. I would have to think that Brick's testicles are probably bigger than mine. They're literally like the actual ball itself is like this long, like genuinely. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the actual ball itself. I think that, but again, it's like the testes are are very small. They're, well, not very small, the size of a kidney bean, which is what you'd expect for a rodent of that size, but it's just that they're padded with fat so that they don't get damaged during their gruesome fights. Sack facts are no joke. Not a feature on Twitch. Yeah, there's no clip feature on Twitch because, you know, there's no like shorts on Twitch. So you know, you guys wouldn't even be able to watch it unless you came over to YouTube anyway. He keeps being mean to his sister. I'm sorry to hear that. Neutering sucks. It's expensive and it's just a pain in the ass. Okay. Did my axe break? It did not. I need to chop just a little bit more firewood, then I can break my axe and then fix it. Any wood? There we go. Dang, really? I need 4 more wood. Can I chop this wood? Nope. Bruh. I know there's more wood. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Still, I mean, just because you have money doesn't mean you like spending it, right? All right. My axe is broken. We need to fix it in my forge. Okay. Let's light everything up here. We need to make a lightning rod. We need to make a lightning rod, and we also... Let me just fucking throw all this bauxite into this. I need a lightning rod, and I need a new axe. So that means I am going to grab this... Nope, not the steel, but the iron. Throw it in this crucible here. I am going to stop these. Oh, that's my... Yo, what's up, Sean? How's it going? My alarm is going off. To take my pillies. Take my melatonin so I can sleep good, like an eepy sleepy baby. What's going on, Sean? How's your day going? How's your night? Or I guess day, eh? It would be what, like 4 p.m. for you? Maybe 5? Yo, appreciate the jewels. Here you go, boys. Okay. We're about to make a lot of progress on the windmill, I promise. Join your evening before work tomorrow. Nice, nice. 6 p.m. I was close, eh? I was close. Okay. Let's hammer this back. We're fixing our shit right now, basically. Nice. Our axe head. We're gonna turn these into copper rods so we can shove them up our ass. Forget about it. Hey, I'm walking here. Oops. We're going to make a lightning rod so that our animals don't get struck by lightning. We'll probably put it on top of the... Because our lightning doesn't make fires, and I don't think it even does anyway when it hits a lightning rod. We're probably going to put it on top of the windmill. What was that? Oh, it's a short sword. Okay. Autumn break for the week. Hell yeah. Autumn break. Oh, for us, that would just be Thanksgiving break or Easter. No, it wouldn't be autumn. Well, our autumn break would be Thanksgiving. Yeah, yeah. But for you, it's, you know, because of the flipped seasons. But, yeah, we usually do our, I think usually it's a Thanksgiving break. And, that's like in November. Game looks sick. This is Vintage Story. Vintage Story. It's like, it used to be a Minecraft mod. Used to be an add-on or a mod for Terra Firma Craft, which is a Minecraft mod. And they eventually were like, well, fuck this shit. We need to make our own engine because Minecraft's engine sucks. So let's make a new one so we can be more ambitious with our game and make it more to their image, which they did, and I think it's quite wonderful. Okay, what's the highest point here? I guess this house is the highest point for now. Let's throw down a lightning rod. Let's put it up on some packed dirt, I guess. Is this multiplayer? Yes, sir, it is. The multiplayer for this game is wonderful because there's like classes, you know? So like I'm a hunter, and if you're playing multiplayer and have all the multiplayer settings turned on, you can only the hunter can craft bows, and like the hunter gets like so you have to make bows for your friends, and like the hunter gets like bonuses. They harvest more meat from animals, and then there's like a guy who's like the clothier and it can like repair armor, and then there's like the melee guy. You get like buffs for that, so like it's pretty cool. Lightning rod does not need to be grounded. No, it's just a rod. They don't go too crazy with it. They do regular video game logic where it's just a big piece of metal that gets struck by lightning magically. Break is just before Easter, so we have a couple of extra days off. Nice. Is it normally not close to Easter? Did I grow this tree? I don't think I did. I want a banana popsicle. Making a burger with no honey mustard. I want my popsicle. My banana popsicle. People call me insane for eating the disgusting banana popsicle, but oh my god, it's delicious. I only have a couple left too. They're nice because they're not that many calories or anything. It's just a fucking like sugar popsicle, and they're cheap. Be a lot more expensive if I was eating like some kind of fudge bar or something. Unrelated, do y'all think aliens exist? I don't know. I think that my prediction is that humanity will die before we see aliens. Before this planet sees aliens. I feel like we have a higher chance of going to see other aliens than they do of coming to see us. But maybe not. Maybe they've been hurtling towards us since our first radio waves were cast out amongst the cosmos. And they're just like, oh, time to go slaughter. And they're just coming here, and it just takes them that long, you know? A banana fudge bar. Ooh. That sounds pretty good, Crockpot. Do you have a banana fudge bar for me, or are you whispering sweet nothings into my ear right now? Oh my goodness. I think they are like, we think they're probably just as advanced as us tops. Probably just like deer and shit. That's funny. Yo, what's up, Samuel? I can goon. How's it going? We're slowly approaching 100 likes. Sweet nothings as always. Dang it. You bastards. Now I want a fudge pop. When I was a kid, I used to be super into fudge pops. I don't think I've had one since, though. Have a good night, Crockpot. Yo, what's up, Mobbin? How's it going? Mobbin' and ballin', baby. Mobbin' and ballin'. Little Lego Star Wars before bed. Ooh, very nice. Some, a break from the, you mined a bunch of fucking, like, a bunch of stone, and you're like, fuck this shit. I'm playing Lego Star Wars. That's so funny. Would you say you put in the most work out of everyone in your clan, in your tribe, Abdulli? He says the universe is infinite and even the likelihood of life is low because it might be. Yeah, for sure. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I do think they exist. I just don't think we're going to see them ever, you know? No question? Yeah. Oh, that you are the no question? Dang. Some Nutty Crust Rusks? Oh my god, dude, I love Nutty Crust Rusks. Don't tell me it's fucking peanut butter. Caramelized oats. Ooh, they look good. Oh, do you dip it in tea or milk? Those are like a crumpet or something. I don't know. Biscuits and tea. Sorry. Not sorry. No shot? Yeah. I wonder if Edward is still here. I feel like maybe what might have happened with his earlier charcoal pits is what if like a stack was at 30 instead of like 32 and maybe that would ruin it? I wonder. Anyway, I do believe I have properly created this lighthouse, or this... Dude, why do I keep calling everything a lighthouse? I've been calling my windmill a lighthouse. I just called a charcoal pit a lighthouse. Like, how much sense does that make? I need a doink. Get Nutty Crust cookies, too. Rusks you dip in coffee. Interesting. Am I saying that right? Nutty Crust. Nutty Crust. Nutty Crust. Nutty Crust. It's always like not the way I think it's gonna be with with Afrikaans. Nice, we got a bunch of wood. Okay. Oh shit, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I know what I must do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. There's one instrument they use in that song that sounds just like a RuneScape song, and I keep like looking and being like, am I still playing RuneScape music underneath everything? But it's not, and it's only during that song. Okay. We're gonna have to start this going again, and I'm gonna have to shove all my chalkstone in there and just get cranking at it. I'm gonna have to pulverize a fuck ton of chalk into shit. It's English. Oh, yo, what's up, Sam? So it's just like Nutty Crust. It's like it is just an English word. Interesting. Gefilte fish. Hell yeah, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for the love, Thank you so much for the love tonight. Sorry, I got stuck on my door there. Don't be a stranger, my man. The stream will always be here. What's up, BMW? Any chicks yet? 4 hours of brooding left. Oh, what happened to that egg? If you don't pick up the eggs, they just like die? Oh, you know what we can do is make some cabbage pies with our cabbage. Cabbage pies are so good. These are all my cabbages I had growing down here. Dang, you barely get shit for cabbages, man. Did my pig have piggies? Yeah, they did. And the pigs are all grown up, but they're far away. They don't live here. I'm gonna have to wait until they're generation 4 and then pick them up and bring them over here. Yeah, making sure everything is nice, and I'm doing good, man. Yeah, there's a little bit of an extra delay on the stream tonight, so I do apologize for that. Cabbage is such a good crop, it really is. Oops, I cut that one too early. Look how much faster. Oh, fuck. I cut those too early, too. Alright, so this needs N. So I need to find anything that has high N. Like, this is high N, this is high N, this is high N. This is 2. Oh, shit, this is all high N. Cabbage soup? Oh, yeah. Now we're gonna make cabbage pie. It's okay. Well, I mean, okay is better than bad, I guess, eh? Hopefully not too bad. Ugh, my lawn needs to be trimmed here. Of course, the Stardew Valley, like, spring music starts playing now that I'm planting crops. That's perfect timing. Look at my rats. Male, 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 male. I think only the little tiny female, little tiny baby's female. Female, yeah, the pup is female. All right. So, in order to make what we want to make, I gotta take this, walk over here. Wanted a gift to treat, says it's out of stock. Oh yeah, there's probably only so many for the day. Here, I'll give him a treat for you. I just don't want to get him. I just don't want him to get too chungus, you know. Okay, let's make some pies. Let's give the boys a treat. All right. First step is going to be taking this firewood and filling this and lighting this on fire so that the oven can start preheating. You literally have to preheat your ovens in this game. Isn't that crazy? Okay. So now I think I just put the whole cabbage in. I don't think I chop it up. Can I chop it and then put the chopped cabbage into pies? I can, but why would I do that? It just turns one into the, it doesn't change it in any capacity. Chonker pet is a happy pet, maybe not healthy though. Yeah, true. I think Orlok wants to leave again, bastard. Okay. I'm trying to do this in the right order. Putting the pie down, put the crust on top, pick it up, put the pie crust down, fill it up. Oh, I just ran out of cabbage. Fuck. Shit. Do I have any cabbage? I was hoping to not have to go down into this fucking, into the abyss here, but... Dang. Oh, hell yeah. Hoping we get it. We only have like 40 minutes left in the stream, so it is possible. It is super good to get some high-like streams every now and again. Let YouTube know that people do still enjoy the content. It's so weird. Sometimes it's like, oh, Vintage Story, 20 likes by the end of the stream. And then some days it's like, oh, here's 100. Like, what? There's no rhyme or reason to it, but it's okay. I try not to get too stressed out about the numbers. Because sometimes when a stream does good, it's like not even because of anything you did. It's like some dumb shit, like fucking bots or something, you know? Here, let me put, I think I can put carrots in there too to finish the vegetable pie. Let's see. Ah, my nose is itchy, sorry. Yep, nice. Oh, that is a beautiful color, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, we get it. Okay, I'm starving to death. Oh, I guess I can eat these carrots. But yeah, you can actually sit here and watch the pie rise. Excuse me. Look. You can watch it move. Game zoom. Oh yeah, you see it move? You guys saw it move. Oh, now it's part baked. I wonder what's the point of a part baked pie. Like, am I gonna take a part baked pie out of the oven and like leave it part baked? And then what, could I just bake it later to like restart the spoiling timer or what? I wonder. Appreciate everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube. All the goats. Okay. Pie. Probably could have filled another pie with carrots. Fuck it, I might as well quickly go grab some carrots because I make the pies in groups of 2, so I need to take my scythe and really start like harvesting things. Sorry, I'm kind of rushing because everything's like timed here. Like if I don't get the pies out right, they'll burn. Ah. It's working so you can burn it and it lasts so much longer. Yeah, I know you can, but it doesn't actually last that much longer. A burnt pie is like, it's like 6 days on a regular pie and then 10 days on a burnt one, at least at this time of year. You should put bong rip for one of the rewards. Oh my goodness, I don't know if that's against TOS for me to do. That's my problem. I don't know what Twitch TOS is. I will take a bong rip though, see if I can get one real quick before my pie's done. Les, how the fuck are you still awake, my man? Didn't you just do like a 10-hour stream? What a legend. But yeah, anyway, I would fucking destroy you in dead shot or deadlock. What is it called again? I don't even know what it's called, and I would destroy you, dude. I'd hop on that one dude that's like a mole miner and just fucking skadoink. Excuse me. You would know it hate ya. Deadlock. Ah, fuck. Made it back at perfect timing. So now we just cut this all. I am gonna have to make a new knife soon. This one's almost broken. Oh no, it's an iron knife. I don't know why I thought it was a black bronze knife. I'm like, I don't have any more black bronze. I do have more iron though. Okay, we got cabbage pie, we got vegetable pie, we got carrot pie. This will all last us an extremely long amount of time. Let's go make some more storage, I'd reckon. That's your guy? Really? I love that guy, the fucking mole miner guy who like spins around in a circle, right? Isn't that what he does? I love that guy. Well, he's mine. He's mine, Les. Okay, what do I need these nail strips for? Steel. Can I just... Oh, dude, how much of a waste? Oh, thank God I have copper strips. I was like, dude, how much of a waste would it be to make fucking just chests out of, like, steel nails? Okay. I think a small storage would suffice here. I can fill that with just my wood. Wood and like wood products. Yeah. And then another large trunk can probably go up here somewhere. Maybe right there. Fill it with what? I don't know, but... Ah, that reminds me. I must continue my chalkstone crunching. All right. Let me grab my scythe and let's harvest some crops, eh? Hold on, let me shove that there, like my seeds. Well, I'm gonna get a bunch of seeds anyway. I don't need my shears. I don't need my shovel. I don't need my hammer. I don't need my axe. Okay. I just need my scythe. Can a fella get a scythe around here, man? Is that really my only scythe? These like two broken ass scythes? Why would I have them not put up? I sell propane and propane products. When did he say that? I sell propane and propane accessories. I sell kerosene and kerosene products. Like, off-brand Hank Hill. All right. Let's make a meteoric iron fucking thing, man. Oh my god. I'm slowly turning all my shit into meteoric iron, even though I have steel. But like, I need to save my steel. Can a oh my god. That's crazy. You know, I've never seen the Boondocks. I feel as though that is a show that would be worth going back and watching, eh? I mean, it's so widely praised. Oh, Toast, are you sleepy, buddy? Oh my goodness, Orlock. Are you trying to leave? Oh my god, look at this guy. He was itching to leave. Hi, Buster. Hi, Buster. You gonna eat a treat? Oh. Orlock on the Hawaiian shoulder for today. Orlock on the Hawaiian shoulder for today. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger. Are you coming home too, Toast? Huh? You wanna come home too? Are you enjoying your time on the shelf? I think he is. He's straight chilling. Couple of dookies there. It's parodied an actual video. Oh wow. Oh wow, I did not know that. That specifically was like a parody to something. That's some lore right there, some Boondocks lore. All right. We are making a scythe. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. Meteoric iron bits can go away. My tongs can go away. My hammer can stay up here. And down I go. To drop the scythe into water, I'm gonna need sticks in order to make the actual handle for the scythe. Yeah. What do you think, Sam? Should he be able to? Nice. The charcoal pit does seem to be working as intended. Soon, my steel. Soon I will have iron. I will have charcoal for you. Be patient. I think everything that's here is grow stunted due to the cold. What the hell? Fuck. I didn't realize rice was so, like, not cold resistant. Fuck, I'm doing a full chop. I don't even care if shit isn't ready. I don't need the sunflowers so much. Jesus. Oh my goodness, the carrots. Okay, so everything's all out of whack now. Pretty much like all the K is gone from over here. We got all the N's gone. I'm just messing with you, man. I didn't expect you to come up with an intellectual answer. All right. I'm gonna have to situate everything here. Holy, look at all this, man. The amount of crops here is insane. Okay, can we consolidate anything? Like, this can go in here. This can go in here. Here. I can just open them all at once and just shove everything away. Hey, we got some sunflower grains we can smush. We also got a bunch of flax. I didn't even realize there was flax in there. That's awesome. Okay. We're also going to go harvest some more flax. Pick up the rest of the carrots. I want to work a little bit on the fucking windmill with the plaster before we go. We basically just set ourselves up with the materials we need to make the windmill tonight. Okay. Dude. What can I make with all these carrots? Like, this shit's crazy. What can I do with this? Can I make, like, wine out of it? Why can't I make, like, carrot wine? Oh. Salt and carrot juice soup? I can just eat... Okay. Interesting. So I could, like, squeeze the carrots into soup. Like, half the carrots I can squeeze into juice, and then the other half I can put into the soup with the carrot juice. These carrots are only going to last 57 days as it is right now. The grain lasts basically forever. Like, I would be very surprised if we ever saw one stack of grain ever. What the hell, Sam? That's funny. All right. Oh, chicks! I hear chicks. Yes, look at the baby chicks. We have what? 3 baby chicks? What do we got? A chick? Male or female? Oh, do I not know yet? I guess it is tough to sex like baby chicks, right? Isn't that true? Like baby chicks, it's like really hard to tell like what gender they are or something. I feel like I've heard that before. W Dilly. Get some soybean oil here. Oh yeah, we're getting a bunch of flax, which is exactly what we're gonna need. Yeah, you have to store your food underground. Yes, you do. Like a root cellar, you know. You have to make actual cellars, and it has to be an enclosed space, and it has all these criteria you have to hit. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, user? What's up, Blight? You heard the sounds of KFC? Because of the chickens, you monster. Nah, we're gonna be killing them later. I mean, we will be eating them, those chickens, eventually. I can't even, like, say nothing. Okay. I am actually, like, running out of inventory space down here. Where are all my soybeans? Okay, they're here. Let me grab the rest of those. Okay. I think we just barely fit enough shit in here. I think the only thing we need to grow... What's up, plant? The what? Do I have mods? Yes, I do. I just don't want to put the permit. Yeah, for sure. Also, the effort to make it, I imagine, too. Like, that's really the harder part than building it, the permit. That's what's wrong with our country nowadays. Yeehaw! That is goofy, though. Hello. Are you gonna... Oh, shit. The other one grew up. Nice. You ate 24 portions, you big fat shit? You ate 20... Is that how many portions I need to mate? How many portions does sheep get to mate? Fucking 24 portions? Appreciate the lurk, Chris. All right, so now these guys are broody. Okay, very nice. Anyway. Oh. Can I put this in here as a vegetable? Unsuitable fodder? Okay, cool. So what, I'm just screwed? I have to, like, chop it? I'm gonna accidentally punch one of my chickens. God, that looks terrible. All right, so we're gonna have to squeeze all the juice out of these soybeans. And the sunflower grain. What's up, Cade? All right, we're cutting. Yeah, I guess I've never seen it. I don't get it. Oh no. Oh no. We actually aren't going to be able to get any from the sunflowers. That's okay. We can feed it to the pigs. That sucks. That sucks. All right, do we have an empty one? Yes, we do. All right, let's do the soybeans. Oh my goodness. Okay, wow, you really fucking... It's gonna take all my soybeans just to produce 6 liters of oil. Well, soybeans suck too. We do have a lot of oil now, though. Like, we got 23 liters of sunflower oil, and we're gonna have 6 of... So what can I make with oil? Can oil hides? Sunflower oil portion. I can oil hides with it. We can make, What? I thought I can use it for, like, fucking... like, candles and shit. Whatever. I know I can, but I don't know how the fuck to check it. To what I can actually... Like, this is what I can cook with. Yeah, this is by the... Can I see what oil can make me? No? Okay, well... Maybe if I pick it up. Oh, no, just a wooden bucket. Oh, whatever. Boom. And then I can also give this to my... pigs? Can I do any? Yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna get a bunch of flax. And with this flax, I can make more windmill sails. Look at that, dude. 30 fucking... Let's go. Oh shit, I have a whole nother 64 flax. Very nice, very nice. We also could use that to make some kind of, like, I don't know, sailboat or something. I don't know why I would need a sailboat at this point, but dang, my hoe is almost broken. I can only do 119 more spots. Okay, so what does this need? All right, this is all fresh. What about here? Well, I was growing flax, so it can't be. Yeah, it's a K crop, so it's actually not too bad. Yeah, let's just repopulate this area all with flax. Like 30%'s the lowest. I think it only needs, oh shit, it needs 50. Fuck. How does that work? Am I gonna end up making a nether portal? Yeah, right? No, all we need to do to enter the fucking other world, like, at least have them come to me and kill me, is just losing our sanity entirely. Hell yeah. So if I wanted to fertilize for K, I think I use saltpeter. Because it's potassium. Either that or I can use potash. Yerp. What the fuck are you doing here? Where'd you come from? Oh, look at my sleeping goat. I mean, sheep. I always call them goats. I mean, they look like goats, eh? I can't tell the difference. When I think of a sheep, I'm like, bah, it's covered in, it's all white and it's like fuzzy, you know? But I guess that's not really how it works. Always. Okay, now this is all fertilized. That'll slow release into the soil. Slay the dragon, the ender dragon. All right. Bone meal is good for potassium, or for fuck. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is what anymore. Potassium, maybe. It's not potassium. It's it's ketamine. All right. So let me get my plaster. Let's actually see what this new plaster I got looks like. Here we go. I got 34 plaster here. I'm gonna take my wrench just in case I can turn it. Do I have any more? No. The ketamine? Yeah, I don't know what the K stands for anymore. That's too late for this shit. It's not sodium. It's nitrogen and phosphorus. The P is phosphorus. Okay. That's what it is. I always forget that one. Let's keep this grinding. Every time we remember, just swap it out. Look at this. If I didn't have this windmill, look at this. If I didn't have this fucking windmill, I'd have to sit here and grind it like this slow. 1, 2, every like fucking 300 of this shit. Hell no. This is why you make the fucking windmill. All right, so if I have plaster, I can rotate. Yes, okay. Very good. This actually might be perfect. K is potassium, yeah. It is. And then the P is phosphorus. It's nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus, I believe. Yep, AU's gold. That's true. Okay. I think we're just gonna keep it consistent here. All right, I see. I kind of want them to be like this, so that the lines are up and down. Hold on. Yeah, I like the look of that, eh? This is gonna be our windmill. I like it. Nice. I'm glad I made this wrench. This would have been a pain in the ass without it. Otherwise, I'd have to like put up scaffolding, basically. Hey, oh, wait, that doesn't look good. It only looks good from one direction on the corners. Wait, hold up, hold up. Oh, bother. But then they look bad from the outside, eh? Oh, that looks fine. Oh, I'm basically just rotating it. I think that looks fine. The inside doesn't matter as much also. So it's just the reverse. Okay. Holy moly, that's so weird. All right. Another thing we need to do is my... Okay, nope, my charcoal pit's still going. Another thing we need to do is actually start cooking the lime down into quick lime, which I believe we need quick lime to make plaster. Plaster, square logs, straight logs is what I have. Yeah, straight logs. So one plaster, which is just sand and quick lime. So I take this lime. Is this done? No. And I take this whole fire pit and I just fill it with peat. Often combines nickel and oh. Well, yes, I do know that. All right, so that's gonna cook. I think. Wait, does quick lime need 825? Okay, thank God. I can just use that. Pretty soon, our steel is gonna be back on. Dude, this windmill is gonna look bitchin'. I actually made a small diagram, a diorama of what I want the windmill to look like. This thing right here. Pretty excited for it. Ah, piss water. W Sam. Nice. I think I've seen that before. Or something like that. With some of those metals that you like heat up and then it just forms back to what it was, mostly. How many portions does a sheep need to eat before it's ready to mate? Does anybody know this? So if I was a sheep, right? How many times would I want to eat before I get banged? 24, you think so? We'll see if it eats any more. Okay. Panda? Panda bear? Wait. I can raise? Cavacalium. Yeah, I was having a brain moment when I couldn't figure out which one was which. Look, I have chicks now. Ah, pretty sweet. Dihan, do you know how many portions? I think it's 24, surely, because I think DJ's right. All right. Thankfully, it does stay hot. I wonder how long it takes before you just ruin your shit. Oh, I think it... Nope, it didn't just finish. Oh, yes. I'm waiting for the quick lime to cook so I can start making plaster. How much sand do I have? Probably don't have that much sand at all, to be honest. Fuck. How do I make sand? Shit. I think I have to go actually just fucking dig sand up. I think there's sand down in my basement. Appreciate all the likes tonight, by the way, guys. Here, I'll give out a treat for 90 likes. There you go, boys. I also give out 9,000 points if anybody's still in chat. Don't forget to type. Oh my goodness. Oh, Icarus just did a big yawn in the background. What a legend. I love that rat. Here, pickle these random carrots, sure. Waha! Well, you don't have to do it on Twitch. Oh, this is a tame rat. Nice, it's tamed. I can pet it and stuff now. Oh my god. Oh, hello. It's got ruby eyes. Oh, such a cutie. So now its babies should all be tamed, I believe. These are all Gen 3. Their babies should all be tamed. Now, these are 3 male rats. Actually, we kind of want to scare out the males. Nice. Okay. Nice. We'll have white rats. 2 white rats. And we can have just a legion of tamed white rats. All right. Just gonna oink on the points. Thank you very much for watching and liking the stream, everybody. I'm getting sleepy. My melatonin is kicking in. Oh. Yeah, I was doing the rats. Look at the boys. Hello. All right, let's check if our quick lime is done. I'm gonna need, oh, I needed sand. Fuck, and I didn't have sand down there. That's exactly what I was doing. All right, let me, oh no, there it is. God. What? Should have used their pelts? Yeah, they just left. Yep. You just leave it open, they run away. Lamp, dude, we did all of this. Yo, what's up, minion? Nice. Like, look how fucking slow this is, man. And each one only gives you 1 plaster. Like, come on. That is crazy. So I'm gonna need so much sand too. Oh, God. That sucks. Plaster takes forever. Why did I decide to make the biggest construction I've ever made out of one of the fucking most pain in the ass things to make? Shit. This is vintage story, minion. Excuse me. Sorry for the extended delay on the stream there. Like I put in the pinned comment, I borked my settings today, so to speak. I'm thinking maybe the corners are actually, I make them out of a different material. Yeah, I think I will. It'll save plaster anyway. It's such a good idea. Are you StoopDoggy because your dog's stooping, or a StoopDogging it? I'm StoopDogging it. I'm not dog stooping it, for sure. I'm definitely StoopDogging it. I'd have to say. All right, are you all ready for this? What's up, William? We are 10 likes away from fucking 100 likes. That is crazy. Is that my axe? Oh, it is. And my axe. Okay. Let's see what the best wood is here. Let's see if we use oak. I'm going to compare oak to the plaster. What do you think matches the plaster better? You know, what do we think here? Is it cold already? No, it's July. 9 likes? I'm thinking, honestly, I kind of like the redwood. This kind of like fits it, but this kind of makes it pop. You know what I'm saying? This is pleasing to my eyeballs for some reason, and I know not why. But I shall use it. Okay. All right. Perfect. I could even go as far as to do it like this. Hold on, let me take a look-see. I actually think I really like this. it hides those like ugly corners in the plaster. Can I do that with these? No. Of course I can't. That'd be just too useful. My name is StoopDoggy. Yeah, that's true. It's on my birth certificate. Okay, so like, yeah, in the extreme corners of the north. And then one right here. Yeah, we're having a hoedown with this one. Oh, fuck. How did that happen? Okay, wowzers. This is coming out nice. Me likey. We are going to have to chop some more redwoods. Oh, let me go get my lantern. Hi, boys. Hello, rats. Let's chop some fucking wood. Where does my name come from? My buddies call me Stoop. So I figured StoopDoggy was better sounding. It's just a nickname I've had since I was like 17. Like Stoop was too short, I think. And yeah, StoopDoggy is just better, I think. Yeah, like all this wood is just that much less plaster I have to make. We're gonna need to go mine a bunch of sand. Because I need sand to make the plaster. All right, and let's chop this one. Unfortunately, it has to be the single redwood trees, not the giant ones. That would smoke on the stoop? Yeah, right? No. Oh, that is cool. That'd be a good story to tell. But I can't lie to people. I suck at lying. You're like, yeah, StoopDoggy, because I used to sit out there and smoke big doinks, you know? That is my one of my strongest autistic traits is that I like cannot lie and I hate lying. I try not to, and it's like I suck at it. And it upsets me a lot when other people lie as well. Can you make a rattlesnake wallet or loafers? No, there's no snakes in the game. Defaultly, you'd have to get a mod. Like, there's snakes in my game because of the primitive survival, but you can't do much with them. Yeah, no snakes. Ugh. I have to make another fucking axe, man. That's like I go through these axes so fast. Simply because I just chop such massive trees. Okay. Throw that in there. Let's chop some more of that up. Let's grab some more peat. Let's grab my iron bits. Grab a crucible. Dude, I am in a flow state. Oh my god, we're gonna have this. Yo, what's up, Matt? You just nuked the Ender Dragon? What the hell? Why are you playing Minecraft when you could play Vintage Story? The best game ever made. How's your night going, man? good before I clicked on this stream. I do need to go get sand. To be honest, I might not find good sand until I go to the ocean. Like guaranteed sand. I know there's sand in the bottom of the ocean. I think there might be sand on the top of my mountain. I know. It's a fun game. Fairly cheap. But, you know, I can see how it would be tough, maybe like if you're not good at like, or if you get bored with like single player type games. Or not, like some, not bored, but like I know some people get super lonely feeling in these types of games, which I understand. You're Victor Gideon from Resident Evil what? What does R stand for? Resurrection? Is that like one of the movies? Hell yeah, man. Dude, Abdulli's always around. Abdulli has been here, I think, every stream lately. And for a while. Because he's the GOAT! Great screw around game, especially if I play it with one of the packs. People specifically screw around. Okay, well then, shit, if you enjoy it. Dude, Vintage Story is great. But I do think it's more of like a serious game. Oh, Requiem. Okay. I actually didn't beat Resident Evil Requiem yet. I still need to. It's just been so long now, I don't know what the fuck was happening. Which is nobody's fault but my own. Okay, yeah, so 24 is fine. Can I give this mash to my chickens? I can feed it to the rats, I know. Oh yeah, okay, chickens do eat this. Nice. Oh, because it's beans and such. Oh, it's like glitched. What the hell? Fucking rooster, man. Like, oh my goodness. Nothing makes me want to eat you more than that. So annoying. Okay. Dropping some quarter logs here. I don't think I've missed it. Yeah. Was that panda rugs? You better believe it. I slaughter every panda I find so that I may adorn my house with their pelts. People get lonely in these types of games. Need to live, laugh, toast, or bath. What? Yeah. I do think that it does come from a... I think that you would have a lot more fun with video games in general if you are someone who can make fun for yourself in these types of games. I think it would make it easier to enjoy any game. You know? Because you make your own fun, really. It's like self-guided. Content King? What the fuck is that, man? Is that like one of them streamer games? Yo, what's up, Les? Oh my goodness. Sounds like a skill issue, man. Just play with someone you care about. Yeah, that is true. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is true. Because Abdulli is, he's been super busy with Ark Survival Evolved. Yo, what's up, Lost Arrows? Which I would prefer that that Abdulli would play a better game, maybe, but I do appreciate the lurking. I'd rather you lurk and play a better game that isn't toxic PvP. You seem to have a lot of fun with it, though. You definitely make it seem not so bad, but I could never. Oh my god, it's the song. It's gonna be tough to top the Stardew Valley soundtrack now that I've like gotten it in my head and I've been listening to it the past couple days. Now it's like, all right, gotta start searching for a new soundtrack for a video game I can play that's not copyrighted. But wait, which one can even compare? Okay, what do we think of it so far? Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit, I planted a redwood tree right there. You try to keep it that way? Hell yeah. What do we think of the windmill so far? So far, so good, I'd say. And then it's going to start tapering in just a little bit, and then it'll be a windmill. I don't mind it. It's, I took a bit of a cop-out by not flaring out the bottom as much as I should have. But, like, man, it's survival. Come on, we gotta fucking... There's other shit we gotta do other than make this entire streamer simulator. Hell yeah. Pretty funny, the 5 minutes I've seen. Yeah, it's probably one of those games, you know, you get it, you play it once, have a funny stream, clip it a little bit, and then never play it again. But even so, there's a time and a place for that. Once every week, 2 weeks, okay. Because it was hardly ever toxic, yeah. See, the thing about Windmill-esque, thank you. The thing about games like that, Matt, that's like a short-term PvP game. I'm absolutely fine with short-term PvP. Like, I play, one of my favorite games right now off stream is Arc Raiders, you know? But I can't do long-term PvP, like DayZ, Rust, Arc, anything like that sort, where it's like your base and like 50 hours of your time being destroyed, you know? Like, fuck that, I could not. Skill issue on my part, but I don't know. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to lay there in bed and think, oh, what if my base is getting raided right now? Maybe I should leap out of bed and just go jump on, just to see if anybody's raiding my base. Like, I couldn't do it. Okay, how do we make sand? Can I make sand? I have to find it. No, I don't have sand up here. It's all fucking gravel. Where is there sand? I need just any piece of sand I can find. I'm gonna just start heading up towards the ocean. Look, we can see the ocean from here. I should need a bunch of it too. Yeah, exactly. I just couldn't do it. It's too stressful. Even Ark, dude, like Ark Survival Evolved without the PvP is like, it's like, oh fuck, like I gotta get back on, dude. My babies, they need imprinting. Oh shit, my egg is about to hatch, or fucking, oh, my thing's about to grow up. I gotta go get in there and feed it. Oh, gotta farm some element to refill my tech generators, because the game is constantly going while you're not there. This is a commitment. It's like having a Tamagotchi or something. Modern Battlefield multiplayer? Yeah, I didn't get the new Battlefield. You know what's funny? I actually bought the new Battlefield, but then I ended up returning it, but I never played it. Because I just didn't open it, and I was like, well, fuck, it's been a week and I haven't opened this game. I'm just going to return it, and then if I want to play it again later, because I bought it full price, I'm like, maybe I'll just, you know, buy it again on sale, and I never did. So I'm glad I returned it. And I'm glad Arc Raiders came out and was good. Honestly. In terms of a PvP multiplayer game, I can't think of one that I've enjoyed in the last maybe 5 years that's as good as Arc Raiders. Maybe like, I haven't enjoyed a PvP multiplayer game like that since like Titanfall 2. Like, I'm trying to think of one. What's a really good PvP multiplayer game? I don't know. I really don't. Maybe like that's like a shooter. I'm not talking about something like Hearthstone or something like that. Well, I found my sand. I knew I would find sand at the ocean, but it sucks. So every Friday and Monday, they've increased rates, making so you only need to imprint once most. Oh, okay, cool. Every Friday, noon to Monday. So, like, on the weekends, they do a little weekend boost. That's cool. I do like that. I'm sure there's a bunch of OGs in the server that are like, I remember back when it took 42,000 hours. We had to have 6 days with an 8-man rotation to tame a T-Rex. You know, those were the golden days of Ark. You know? Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. I like the VoIP. But, you know, if I'm talking multiplayer, PvE, I'd definitely go with Helldivers. Helldivers is great. You know what game I've been wanting to play lately is Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, I've been wanting to get back into that. I need to get back into Helldivers. I need to get back into Deep Rock Galactic. It's just like those games are like friend games, you know. I love playing with my friends, but I just don't really do like friend content anymore. It's tough. It's tough to do. And have people like, and like to I don't know how people can pull views on friend content. I've never been able to do it. Except for maybe like Lexi Repo or something like that. And even then it was just like maybe consistent with my regular streams, not like anything above. But I'll take consistent with it. I'll take even slightly below. Like, but sometimes, you know, you hop on with your friends, it makes it tough to read chat. And it's like, these are games that can't be paused. And I feel like it just doesn't really fit my audience. Like, I like being able to pause the games and read chat. And it's like, people come here to chat with me and with each other. And if I stop reading chat, a lot of people leave. Which is fine. But I just have to be, you know, self-aware or whatever, aware of my viewers. Although you can do single player on Deep Rock Galactic and Helldivers, I suppose, as well. 16 hours of straight narcotics and Majos? Oh my goodness. Can you out-heal drowning? I think you could, probably, if you had the best bandage. This sucks. This fucking sucks ass. Okay, I'm mining, alright. It's like I'm a whale. I'm like stuck in a current. Okay. Run! Oh, God. Okay, let's go where it's not so deep. I miss having to give him 10,000 exceptional kibble just so that, oh, he got bit one time by a micro raptor. Looks like the whole tame's ruined. You gotta like text everybody on your raid or on your like on your tribe. Oh, sorry, I fucked up the tame. Everyone's like, fuck you, man. I put 10 hours into that tame. Okay. Hell yeah. Dude, 100K? Remember, tomorrow's the last... After tomorrow's stream, the points reset. Tomorrow's stream is the last one. So if you have some points you want to spend on some treats or some sound effects or whatever you please, don't forget to do so. Or you can duel. Can you make a rebreather? Yeah, right? This isn't Subnautica. When is fucking Subnautica 2 gonna come out, man? What the hell? right.
Come get your food, little piggies.
Ooh, W treat. Here you go, boys. Oh, Bricky. Oh, he's waking up. Oh, shit, I'm drowning. Drowning looking at rats, you know, what a way to go. I'll take it. Out of all the ways to die, it's not so bad. May people say. It's redeem boom. It's redeem boom. Should work. Should be loud as fuck though. Cover your ears. Shouldn't be that loud. Yeah, any of the commands that are like commands that anyone can do, like sometimes mod commands or just exclamation point command, but like all the like redeem store ones start with redeem and then whatever it is afterwards. With the Menagarmers, fit in all the boss fights, just gotta get the stats in them. Hell yeah. Rex Rush. Oh, okay, may people say. I see. Boom. Twitch points? No. Sorry. I meant channel like the mult paste points on YouTube. No, the Twitch points never reset. Now we're gonna run home. Full of shale sand that we can turn into plaster that we can use to build our fucking windmill.
Let's go gambling.
All right. How much pie? Oh my god, I have so much pie left. Probably need some protein soon. Yeah, our protein's getting low. Oops. Okay. Holy shit. Oh. Dang it. I was so close to cracking my neck. I hate that. And then it's evading me. Oh, whatever. I need to stop cracking my neck so much anyway. So bad for it. But goddamn if it doesn't feel good. Ooh, Abdulli, which rat do you want, man? Cement is not out. Yeah, cement solo treat? What do you mean by that? Oh, hello, Buster. Hi. Hello. Hi, buddy boy. Oh. Okay. Oh, Brick is like tucking back into a ball. Here, we got Cement eating the treat. Little Gerber from my lord. He's got it in his mouth. There you go, buddy. The stream won't be going for too much longer, so I'm just gonna get back and update my to-do list. Don't forget to like the stream if you have not already, just in case we could get the 100 likes, but I think that will fall a little short, but that's okay. You don't get anything for it or anything. I just like seeing the 100 number. Our Lord and Savior. Oh, look, he's climbed into the house. Look, you can see Toast's little foot as he's climbing on top of him. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, our windmills. Imagine those windmills, but over here and much bigger. Oh, it's going to be awesome. A heavy temporal storm is imminent. I didn't even see that it was approaching. What the fuck? Okay, this will be our plaster box. Fuck. Oh, nice. It is lit? Is it lit or is it not? Okay, it's lit. Okay. Oh, on YouTube? All you gotta do is like do the redeem commands that other people are doing, like the exclamation point redeem space. And then any of the things are on the Discord. Storm the house? No, I do not. Storm the house. I remember like storm the castle maybe, and you're like a dude who just kind of like hits like and you're like storm the village or something, and you're like just knocking peasants over or something. Is that the right game? Nice. Yeah, we get it. You're starving. Yeah, like redeem space and then anything you want to redeem. Like you know, treat, but it's on cooldown. You could do like babies, redeem babies. That's kind of funny. I bet people will laugh if you do redeem babies. I guarantee they will. Okay. Nice. Put the plaster away. I guess we could work on this a little bit. Kind of get a more clear and present idea of how it's going to look. Well, no, because you know what? I have to like make sure it's like accurate to the diorama. And I don't want to do any measuring shit right now. You see, everybody laughed. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Just a floating sign that says, restart. Okay. Stock steel. Thanks, Sam. Thanks. Stock steel. Harvest charcoal. Charcoal. Finish windmill. About to go bad. But you know who the Dr. Pepper guy is? No, I don't actually. The stream is ending on my end as well. Oh shit, dude. Appreciate everybody who subbed to the stream tonight. I think we got 10 subs. Let's fucking go. What's up, Sabita? You know, let's just keep it Stardew. It was a wonderful stream tonight. It was very refreshing to see everybody. Give me a lot of good faith. I don't know who the fuck that is. Give me a lot of faith in the channel, you know what I'm saying? We had a lot of people. We had a wonderful stream. I want to give a massive shout out to Dr. Fix'em, Clone Trooper Wheeler, Cooper, Toasty My Roasty with the insane gifted memberships, Nunya for becoming a rat militiaman, and also Nihilus for the jewels. Give a treat to the boys. He stream snipes people who are out in public, hands them a cold Dr. Pepper. Oh, you know, actually, I think I do know who that is. That's so funny. Yeah. I'm going to bed. I hope everybody has a good day or a good night. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Peace. I'll be live tomorrow.